Ja, ja, ja. Stealth ist nicht mein Fortschritt, ich weiß. So.
This place is off limits to you. Halt! Are you deaf? Yield!
Oh. Nicht gut.
Come on! Surrender!
Junge!
Last chance, you scoundrel!
Fuck.
Kurva! What do you think you're doing, bastard?
Gibt's doch nicht.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Heimlichkeit, Heimlichkeit. Fähigkeiten, Heimlichkeit. Schatten.
I'll let you know if I find anything out. Where are you going? Not one. Stop where you are. We're after you.
Oh, fuck. Ah, stimmt, ja. Es ist halt einfach nur Kacke.
Everyone to me. You there?
Dass du keine Möglichkeit hast, irgendwie dein Stealth zu verbessern. Mit dem Ausschlagen. Und schneller. Alteisen. Kannst doch Alteisen nutzen, also erhältst du 1 bis 3 zusätzliche Gegenstände, die du schmiedest. Heiltränke wirken besser. Ja, okay, der Hund bringt gerade nicht. Sonst noch was? Gut gekleidet, werden langsam mal dreckig. Sauberer Geist. Goddammit, Alter. So eine Güte zu kaufen, wenn dir gelingt, erhältst du Erfahrungspunkte. Jetzt schon mal ein Stück schneller unterwegs. Stimmt ja, wenn die dich einmal gesehen haben, dann kann ich mich ja gar nicht mehr bewegen. Und Monsi. Nichts? Schlecht sein? Was ist los? Mein Gott, Alter, bist du taub? Bist du blind?
Huh. Strange. I must be mad.
Kommst morgen wichtigen Besuch. Das ist dieser Besuch, von dem du so sprichst. Wirklichkeit, wie ein Schatten. RTL, warte, was?
The fourth bell.
Meinst du damit? Okay. Pass auf, dass sie euch nicht...
You're not permitted to be here.
Oh. Pass auf, dass die euch nicht versuchen, irgendwas in den Mund zu legen. Das machen die gerne. Da musst du sehr aufpassen.
Eh? This place is awfully...
Mann, das gibt's doch nicht.
Everyone to me.
Beziehungsweise, das ist ja sowieso egal. Sobald wir das auf dem Schneidetisch landet, wirst du sowieso wie der größte Idiot dargestellt. Wenn sie dir einen Voice-Over verpassen müssen. Alles für die Story, Junge. Alles für die Story. Hauptsache, es hört sich gut an. Und es pumpt Nummern.
Eh? I must be mad.
Oh oh.
The fourth bell.
Da kommt der wieder.
What?
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe. What's that? Hmm. I must be mad. No!
Alter, wie sollst du hier durchkommen? Wie soll das klappen? Sag es mir. Alter.
No, please.
Du kannst die Leute nicht konstant ausschalten. Du kannst... Soll ich den Hans den Arsch retten, Alter? Stärke 10. Ja, aber wie gesagt, man sieht, pass auf, pass dabei auf, ne? Sobald wie die dich irgendwas Seltsames fragt, musst du da direkt vor sein, ey.
Eh? Huh. Strange. I must be mad.
Machen dazu gerne ihre Geschichten draus. Die machen damit ja auch verdammt viel Geld. Ja, selbst dann. Aber was machen die denn bei euch? Helfen die euch nicht, oder?
I'm sorry.
So, gucken wir mal, ob wir ein paar Dietriche gemacht kriegen. Wobei, nee, vergiss es.
The fourth bell.
Huh? What do you think you're doing? What?
ich darf hier rein, okay. Ja.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
Jo.
Why don't you go to the other kitchen? They're cooking there.
Are you daft? That's the noble's kitchen. We get our food here.
I can see if I...
Hey, I need some decent grub.
Well, you might... Oh. I'll be going then.
Go. And if they left at least a crust of bread.
Aber auch sonst gar nichts zu essen.
Fuck, I haven't had a bite to eat since noon yesterday. Where did they get to?
Und da habe ich sein Essen.
I beg you heal him. And all other soldiers.
They left at least a...
Still hungry?
I wouldn't be... Thanks.
You're welcome.
Wir knabbern an dem Brot ein. So, hier hoch, hier hoch.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine for Captain Thomas.
Well, the Sawbones ain't here, so you're out of luck. Like the captain.
The bell's ringing for hand. Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you... I have no idea.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told.
We both know you're lying.
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if...
You know I was locked up? Oh, for such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces.
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas.
Thomas. I brought water to him in the town.
Well, you look like you know your way.
Why?
Because we're birds of...
How do you mean?
Well,
Oh,
why?
Ja.
because...
What?
And now...
So, dem sein Tagebuch. Heraus, welche Medizin Thomas helfen kann. So, lesen. Katharina dabei beschließen. Pointing tun und nein. Nein. Falschen Händen gefährlich sein kann. Über die Kern. Die Truhen in Zukunft trotzdem abschließen. Ebenso Truhen voller Rohzutaten, die neben meinem Apparatur stehen. Schon wieder hier. Dies. Bla bla. Genau. 2 Handvoll Disteln, ein paar Brennnessel. Nee. Hier. Wein, 3 Teile Wucherblume, 2 Teile Ingwer und 1 Teil Holunderblätter. Wucherblume, Ingwer, Holunderblätter. Gegenmittel. Schnaps. Guss. Safttrunk. Kamillenaufguss. Fiebertonikum. Zwei Wucherblume, 3 Wucherblume, 2 Ingwer, einmal dick. Wucherblume in den Kessel für 2 Sanddurchdrehungen kochen lassen. Kleinere die Holunderblätter gibst in den Kessel. Gib den Ingwer dazu, destillieren. Dreimal Wucherblume. Oh. Wein. Ich muss mal kurz... So, da musste ich kurz der Mutti helfen. Oh fuck. Ich hatte jetzt noch keine Blume drin, ne? Nee. 2. 3. Zwei Sandumdrehungen, die Holunderblätter zerkleinern und dann den Ingwer. Holunderblätter. Was? Kommst runter.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Zack. Zerkleinern. Und dann den Ingwer. Guter Letzt. Was? Warum kann ich es nicht destillieren? Ah. Übertonikum. Geist, Gegenmittel. Wasser, Distel, Minze, Holzkohle. Aus Wasser, die 2 Disteln, Nesseln und Kohle. Dann könnte ich auch noch eins machen. Ah, ich habe keine Kohle. Nee. So. Hopp, hopp, hopp. Hallo. Neue Hauptstufe. Neue Heimlichkeitsspezialisierung. Räumen weniger Lärm beim Öffnen von ein Schatten. Gewöhnlicher Mann. Motherfucker. Komm schon, Uschi, ich hab nicht alle Tage Zeit.
Eh? I must be mad.
The 7th bell.
To hell with it.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Habe ich keine Chance, ihn zu retten, ja?
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans.
Ne, das ist nicht der Knappe, das ist ein adliger Sohn. Den dürften sie eigentlich nicht hängen.
And a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoy.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I'm a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Der König kommt. Der Herr kommt zurück. Ne, der Alte. Gerade noch rechtzeitig.
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I
hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
Uh-oh, ich hab
In
Scheiße
truth,
gemacht.
the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Scheiße.
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Im Grunde hat er ja recht. Wir hatten keine... Wir sahen aus
I
wie Bettler.
appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and
Ich
passionate
meine, wenn zwei
than is
Leute in
healthy.
fucking...
And we are glad you hold no grudge against him.
Wenn zwei Leute
Are we
in
not?
fucking Lumpen auftauchen und
I
sagen, sie
regret
wären
what happened,
Messenger.
gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control, and that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia. neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land.
Ich weiß es
And it's fighting
nicht.
roughshod all over.
Das ist irgendwie...
As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir.
Ich weiß
Only a
es
short time ago we had to deal
Ich
with a
denke
similar
mir auch schon die
Then
ganze
you will
Zeit.
surely understand that before I begin debating
Das sieht aus wie
who
so
would
eine
be the better king,
Gürtelschnur oder
I
sowas.
must sweep my own doorstep.
nicht.
Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them. So Henry and I...
Ich glaube ja. Das sollte es sein. Das
Now
sieht halt
that
so
is
depp.
what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster
Ich
sufficient
schätze mal, da wird die
reserves to
Physik
deal
so ein
with
bisschen
those
rumspinnen.
outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine, and it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
Das ist interne
May I ask
Raumzirkulation.
something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor.
Kennst du das nicht?
Stocky fella,
Der
round 40.
I've
mittelalterliche
already told you that's nonsense. How would he
Deckenventilator.
be here?
Kennst
You only
du das
saw him from a
nicht?
distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one.
Ja.
Gentlemen, follow me.
Hey, ich muss mich hier nicht mehr durchstealthen.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper...
Oh, ich habe meine Sachen noch gar nicht. Oh.
apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today. Silence is golden, eh? Nevertheless, welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Gut, die Alte läuft gegen Dings und ja. Hey, Ködi.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
You silly doggy.
Here, Mutt!
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Ah, das war meine... Ah. Wait, what? Och, goddammit, Alter. Könnt ihr nicht einfach... Kyras Jagdgurt. Kettenhemde. Kettenhandschuhe. Der gesteppte Hose. Halskette, genau. Umziehen. Dann machen wir hier unser elegantes Ausrüstungsset. Kettenhaube, Glocke. So, das Schwert kann weg. So, kaufen. Kriegshammer, Kampfaxt, schwerer Streitkolben. Eisenhut, Garde. Aber muss man sagen, es sieht schon nice aus. Ja, es ist halt ein Storyspiel. Es ist halt einfach. Wie soll ich sagen, es ist halt einfach ein RPG. Weißt du, es... Ritterschwert. Das musst du halt auch immer bedenken. Es baut halt sehr auf seine Story auf. Oh. Ja klar, für das Ritterschwert habe ich... Das musste er auch immer bedenken. Da ist so viel dahinter, ne? Das ist da, das ist ja auch einer der großen Punkte in dem ganzen Spiel. Generell. Dass du halt diese Dings dabei hast.
Take care.
Das hat halt schon alles seinen Sinn. Deswegen finde ich, ist Kingdom Come so etwas, was du nicht wirklich, oft spielen kannst. Das spielst du dann vielleicht noch einmal auf einer anderen, wie soll ich sagen, das spielst du dann noch einmal über einen anderen Spielstil, vielleicht ein bisschen mehr mit rumschleichen, dass du halt anderswertige Skills verwendest. Aber im Grunde genommen spielst du das Spiel eigentlich immer gleich. Sobald wie du entdeckt bist, bist du im Kampf. Da kannst du dann einfach nichts gegen machen, ne? Da lässt sich dann halt nichts, da lässt sich einfach nichts dran ändern.
Good doggy, good boy.
So, machen wir mal gerade noch ein paar. Was bringt mir mehr Kohle ein? Das ist es halt. Es ist nicht sowas wie. Es ist halt nicht sowas wie Skyrim, wo du einfach nur durch den Dialog durchgehst und du halt so eine wirklich riesige Welt hast. Hier ist es halt ein bisschen konzentrierter. Aber dafür hast du halt mehr Dialog. Ich muss auch sagen, du hast hier definitiv besseren Dialog als in sowas wie Skyrim. Aber wenn du bedenkst, jetzt Skyrim ist ja nun mal echt überhaupt nicht.
Well, I'm about half done. I should heat it up again. It needs heat. It's cold.
Ja. Bitte. Ja, war ja klar. Das waren nur noch drei Schläge, bis es fertig war. Zack. Du erhältst 3 Dietriche. So, handeln. Du hattest Ritterhuf Eisen.
Thank you, and a good day.
Was zum Fick ist ein Ritterbuch? Anständige mit Sohlen, damit das Pferd schneller laufen kann, ohne dabei wegzurutschen. Ah, okay, der Preis ist ein bisschen höher. Gucken wir uns das mal an. Ob da irgendwas anderes noch dazu kommt. Oh. Oh, deswegen habe ich da immer so Scheiße mitgebaut mit den Hufeisen. Oh. Sieht nicht anders aus als die Bürgerhufeisen. So, verkaufen. Auch nicht unbedingt viel mehr wert. So.
Thank you, and take care.
Bücher, Tagebuch, Karte, Schmiedeanleitung, Nahrung. Holy shit. Da habe ich also einiges an Gewicht, was ich loswerden kann, ey.
Here, Mutt.
So.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. Only yesterday you were delivering horseshoes, and today you have your own horse? I'm amazed. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. and I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. See you later, my friend.
Hering. Hering hat mehr Ausdauer, hat mehr Geschwindigkeit, hat mehr Mut und hat einen 10-fachen Wert von Pebbles. What the fuck? Ja, sorry, Pebbles.
I took a look at Herring.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
There are nomads around here.
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks by Rock Tower Pond. They've got horses there. God knows how they came by them.
Well, useful to know. So I can avoid such places.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
Well, I know the basics, but I wouldn't say no to some good advice.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show, and horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Aber warum bist du nur als Skeff unterwegs, Monty? Spiel doch mit deinem PMC. Warum ist der langweilig? Wie, ich bin überladen. Was? Du Dick hast du mir in die Hand gedrückt? Ja, warum bin ich auf einmal so schwer? Oh. Außerdem musst du das Kammer wieder pushen.
There now.
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good. I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stauffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
But it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of you. It must be a sign.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Berghoff. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Well, not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Good.
It's nice to be out under
Endlich
the open
aus dem
sky. I was feeling really
Ding verpissen,
cramped
ey.
in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Aber es sieht schon nicht schlecht aus.
This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Sag ihm, du hast die Blutlinie fortgeführt. Ah, fuck. Ja, aber das ist...
I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Quick! Quick!
Motherfucker.
Just a bit further. Go!
Ja, Hans, Alter, what the fuck hast du für ein fucking Pferd, Mann?
Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, What now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. Oh, Dentes Fortuna, Juvat!
Ah, bin ja mal gespannt, wie sich die Story noch weiterentwickelt.
We turn right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz?
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
Es sieht, aber vom Aussehen her ist es einfach nur geil. Was ich mir dann doch so ein bisschen wünschen würde, ist, dass sie, wenn du jetzt durch sowas wie einen Ast gerade eben so durchreitest, dass es sich ein bisschen bewegt, aber ja, das sind einfach nur Details. Stufe 9. Oh, warte mal. Wo du gerade sagst, ich habe ja jetzt aber verkaufst du die 10% mehr, siehst bedrohlich aus und bekommst einen Bonus auf nötigen, dominieren und schrecken. Gütig, andere Menschen freundlich zu überzeugen. Du hältst 2 auf Überzeugung, Beeindrucken und Macht. (60) Kriminelles Element. Exklusiv für gutmütig. Das ist real aus. What the fuck meinst du damit? Also exklusieren die sich, ja. Ach, gehen wir auf den Buff in der Nacht. Qualität, sauberer Körper, sauberer Geist. Ja, Dreck. Und du meinst, ich weiß nicht, wie das heißt, Bodycam? Du meinst den Ego-Shooter, der so real aussieht, der ziemlich real wirkt, sagen wir es so. Weil das weiß ich, dass der existiert. Der ist ziemlich gut. Der sieht gut aus. Da hat sich der Hype drum aber auch schon ziemlich gelegt, Monsi.
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Es sieht immer noch sehr, sehr gut aus, ja. Aber die Richtung, in die sie das Spiel geführt haben, kann ich nicht wirklich zu sagen, ja. Fangen jetzt dann an, Cosmetics zu verkaufen und das ist so die Sache, so, Die versuchen da Geld rauszugammeln. Eine Burg.
Turn left here.
Bin ja mal gespannt, wann wir den Banditen wieder begegnen. Was entdeckt? Festung Nebenbei. Oh, damn. Okay.
Fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend, with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
Constantinople, okay.
Can you see what I see? Fuck. What a lot of horses. They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or Von Bergov is paying the bark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts.
Ich habe ein schlechtes Gefühl, dass der so viele Pferde
How
hat.
did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No,
Weil,
he didn't.
naja, es werden viele
I
Leute
apologize,
überfallen.
Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us.
Aber wo sind
Henry,
denn
be
ihre
prepared.
Pferde hin?
I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
The journey was all right, but monotonous. I'm rattled from riding, and my ass hurts.
Well, I'm sure you're glad to be at the end of your ride, eh? You'll get some rest here. I'll see to that. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat.
Ah, ich muss mal
As
kurz...
I said,
Ja, da bin ich wieder. Jo, Monsi. Man hört sich. Viel Spaß viel Spaß beim Putzen. Und denkt dran, immer schön die Ecken.
We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got an honored guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find...
Good afternoon.
They'll surely...
What game would you like to...
Let's play like priests do.
And do you have the badge for it?
Ah. Nice.
And do you have the badge for it?
Ah. Now how about not...
Let's play. Henry? Fancy a game?
Mit einer Marke. Du kannst eine gewöhnliche Spanner machen, indem du eine Marke einsetzt. Wenn der Gegner mit derselben Stufe haben, könnt ihr diese während des Spiels verwenden. Bla bla, kannst du Inventar in der Beschreibung nachlesen oder jederzeit auf der Seite.
Of dice?
Punktzahl. Wurf einen zusätzlichen Würfel hinzufügen.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Eins, zwei.
Fine then. It's not over yet.
Nice.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Na, schade.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Ja, 1000 Punkte für einen zu passen. Ah, er würfelt auch gerade seinen Extra.
Finished. What? Your turn.
Punkten passen. Motherfucker.
These ones here.
Bitch. Hey.
My God, I'm done.
Blöder Sack. Hey.
Bloody dice.
What?
Like they say, your loss is mine.
What? You bitch!
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Gibt's ja nicht.
Well, that's no great loss.
Motherfucker.
You didn't have much anyway. Finally! I
Blöder
won!
Hundesohn.
You heard all that. Take the weight off. I play for high.
I feel a lucky.
What game would you?
Now how about not?
Let's play.
Habe ich meine Marke verloren? Ich habe meine Marke verloren.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Motherfucker.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Damit. Ja, 2,50. Besser wird's nicht. Wenigstens bin ich nicht der Einzige, der gerade Kacke rollt.
These ones here.
Ey, Junge. Das gibt's doch nicht, Alter. Keine Punkte. Ah, du Bitch. Das gibt's doch nicht. Hör auf damit. Oh, nice. Tausend Punkte passen mir, reichen mir. Du blöder Hund. Klar, ich mache einen guten Wurf und dann musst du direkt nachsetzen, oder was? Und verkackt. Dann machst du einen guten Roll und natürlich. What the fuck?
Finished. Your turn.
Henry, a word with you.
Und nichts, Alter, nichts.
These ones here. My God! Oh, come on! So that's your plan, is it?
Wer?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Go fuck yourself, Mann.
These ones here.
Fuck you. Hör auf, gut zu würfeln. What the fuck? What the fuck, Mann? Hör auf, Spiel. Hör auf, mich zu verarschen.
Great! And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy. If you want it back, you'll have to win it.
Blöder Wichser. Ja, klar.
Would you like to throw?
What game would you...
What the fuck?
Now how about... Let's play...
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. My God, I'm done.
What the
Damn it.
fuck soll denn
They're
das?
yours, lad.
Was soll denn das? Ja. Hör auf zu cheaten, Spiel.
My God, oh, come on.
Überhaupt kein Glück, Alter. Ja, klar. Natürlich würfelst du direkt wieder Sechsen.
If I was you, I'd take it. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Ich muss den garantierten Dreierwürfel rausnehmen. What the fuck, Mann?
Finished. Your turn.
Kann ich vergessen, der haut doch jetzt nochmal eine Tausender raus. Ja! Ja, ist klar! What the fuck, Mann?
Money, money, money. It's all
Scheiß Cheater, Mann.
It was close, but now the badge is mine.
Natürlich!
Greetings.
Oh, ein blöder Wichsficker, Mann.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
It seemed to me he has plenty. Several dozen men. Well equipped.
Well, that sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Good news. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash up.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place.
Let's do it.
You don't have to ask. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here. We don't want to hack each other.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
They're going at it just like real
Fuck it, lads. Careful with flying. Who do you think will have to repair it, eh?
Glory to the House of Nebenbei! Lord Nebenbei! Glory to the House of Nebenbei! Lord Nebenbei!
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Well, I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Aye, but nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight.
Clara kümmert sich und
Well,
ich will sie
I've done what I
aufzujammern.
could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Please, explain it to me then.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility, but that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights. To be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to serve as a page for some time. And then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only then are you rewarded with knighthood.
My word. I had no idea it was that complicated. I'd love to hear more, but I have to go and get some more herbs. I'm running low. Would you like to come with me and maybe tell me something about yourself?
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. I found a great scholar and got him to build us a trebuchet. Then we bombarded the castle. But they didn't surrender. So brute force was required. Smash down the gate, ladders up to the ramparts, and so on.
Aye, when brains fall
Moin,
short,
Sir
brawn has
Bogo.
to step in. Tell me more, please.
Guten Morgen.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life.
Also
I
ich
just
habe
catch the lads with a
einige
combat
Tage
and booze,
gebraucht
like last time.
und
But I have
bei mir
other
ist sie nicht
talents
abgelaufen.
too.
Also, das ist die Hauptquest. Ich glaube nicht, dass sie zeitlich begrenzt wird. Die Hochzeit ist genauso wie wenn du dann so weit bist, so gesehen. Und der Charakter dann, wenn du bis zur Hochzeit kommst, ja, solltest du auf jeden Fall. Du kannst ja dann auch zum Charakter sagen, ja, ich bin jetzt bereit, um auf die Hochzeit zu gehen. Du kannst, glaube ich, so lange rumbumsen, wie du willst.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his
Nee,
lordship
es
found
gibt
out I
nur,
was dawdling,
gibt nur eine
he'd have my
Quest
guts
bisher,
for
wo du
garters.
Zeitstress hast.
Does Sir Yaramir
Und die
treat you
kommt nach der
badly?
Hochzeit.
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs.
Soweit ich weiß.
Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling?
Ich bin auch erst kurz nach der
Maybe
Hochzeit.
I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy.
Ja, also wenn du jetzt zum Beispiel zum Schmied gehst, kannst du ja bei dem die Quests machen. Wenn du dann soweit bist, kriegst du dann natürlich auch die Möglichkeit direkt finde Mohn, finde Salbei. Irgendwann kannst du ihn dann anreden und sagen, ich bin bereit für die Hochzeit. Da hast du aber keinen Zeitdruck. Kann ich mir nicht vorstellen, dass dir das Spiel irgendwann sagt, ja, go fuck off. Mohn, Salbei, Mohn, Salbei. Mohn. Ich habe lange nach dem Hund gesucht. Den Hund zu finden, das ist ja schon eine ganze Hauptquest für sich alleine, aber es ist so ziemlich. Kommst ja verdammt weit rum dafür. Da bringen sie dich auch zu einigen Quests.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Lüftige Geheimnis. Wenn die mich jetzt in die Arme vom Banditen führt, bin ich pisst.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now
Die
listen.
Gehilfen, genau.
I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
Ist klar.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Okay.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk.
Es ging schnell.
Battlefield.
Du hast ja
May
halt
God have
Löwenzahn.
mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so
Löwenzahn?
considerate
Warum
on the
habe ich Löwenzahn
battlefield,
gekriegt?
because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
I suppose we should go back.
Well, can't be helped. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Erfahre mehr über die Pferde von Norbisk. Ich habe ein schlechtes Gefühl bei euch.
My word. Aren't half a lot of horses here. And more in the stables. Maybe that Pelzer will tell me where Lord Nebat got them all.
Hilfe, Waffenknecht. Hat hier... What the fuck? Das Pferd. Oh, lass mich raten.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here.
Ha! You're a pleasure to play against.
Good to see you.
Waffenknecht.
Tell me. Nothing much. What's what? Tomorrow.
I know what you mean.
The prisoner?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Good point. Who are the poor sods?
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his lordship will do to them.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave.
The fuck?
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
I had a great time. Michael, the garrison commander, challenged me to defend your honor in a friendly duel.
Did you win?
Of course.
Sorry I asked. But now back to our duties. We return to Lord von Bergov.
I agree.
Rück nach Troski.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. We'll pass on Sir Yaramiri's messages to Lord von Bergov, and our work will be done.
Give me a moment. I need
a brief rest? All right, but don't overdo it. We can't keep Lord von Bergov waiting.
So. Preisgeber, what the fuck? Ein Schuhmacher. Gehen wir doch mal gucken, was der Schuhmacher so an Schuhen verkauft. Oh. Ach, der sitzt hier draußen. Ah.
What can I do for you?
What do you...
So, Ritterbeutel. Ah, Rittergürtel. Ich habe nicht genug Kohle dafür.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I need money, 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 money. Ich suche money, 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 money. Alte Jagdarmbrust. Gewöhnliches Langschwert. Gewöhnliches Schwert. Ah, shit. Ah, Fackel wird auch noch ausgerüstet. Ich muss einmal zum Händler. Einmal nach Droskowitz.
The Lord be with you. Hopefully, but it cost me all the money I have.
Was habe ich denn da für einen Buff? In dem Buff hast du die Heilerin Clara kennengelernt und bist mit ihr spazieren gegangen, um dir die Zeit zu vertreiben. Da ich hoffe, bald dieses Miteinander vergnügt. Deine Stärke, Agilität und Vitalität erhöht sich vorübergehend um 2.
What's that noise? I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. Good.
Oh.
The priest gambles with them. You bet he...
Noch zu früh. Da macht er um 8 Uhr auf. Yes. Hallo. Handeln. Verkaufen. Gewöhnliche Pfeile.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Yo, fuck, Alter, das sind die ganzen Pfeile schwer, ey. Spitzbolzen. Das kann weg, das kann weg. Das. Das Bier. Naps. Hakauer, Rindfleisch, das brauche ich noch. Tagebuchsarzt. Das kann weg.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Boah, da ist mein Gewicht mal wieder ganz schön nach unten gegangen.
Was willst du heute?
I'll have a look.
Ich mein... Yep.
Thank you and take care.
Bye bye. Schön. Da habe ich jetzt massiv endlich mal was. Apotheke Emmerich. Oh.
And on top it has these, you know, thingies.
How am I supposed to sell you something if you don't tell me what it is?
I've told you twice now. I want one of them, you know, things.
No, I don't.
So, was du haben für die Zusammensetzung der Alchemie. Starker Duft, der jedoch schnell verfliegt. Wird für kurze Zeit Charisma. Bockblut erhöht Ausdauer. Kamillentee, Katerbier. Heilt bei höherer Qualität einen Kater und Trunksucht. Oh. Kleidung, eine Rezept. Die ganzen Sachen, die kaputt sind, können wir dann auch mal verkaufen.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Greetings.
Hier war der Apotheker. Wäscherei. So, gerade nochmal zu dem Nomaden. Kleine 2 Frauen sitzen neben ihnen. Wenig mitgenommen wie Flüchtlinge.
Huh? Hey!
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had, too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
All right, let's wrestle. Because I'm quite sure I'm the better fighter.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though. I know a few tricks. I'll be done with you in no time. And because I'm so confident...
Definitely.
Let's do this.
Useless!
No! Go on, parry! You stop! You were good. Not even old Larcher's moves were any use. Well, anyway, Henry, here's your coin.
You put up a decent fight, Yira. I'll remember that levering trick.
Erhältst 80 Groschen. Du verbessert Fasskampf.
Look what I have for you.
Flüchtlinge. So, hier bin ich fertig mit euch. Dann reisen wir weiter. Keine Banditen, kein gar nichts.
God bless. Good dog.
What happened at Semi?
The devil alone can make sense. They don't want us here. And besides, the void then gave. Farewell, and maybe...
Naja, die Alte sagt nichts wirklich Interessantes. So, du kleiner Spastiker.
Katarsal, what?
Tauschen wir das Amulett gegen...
How about a straightforward exchange? The amulet for the letter.
What kind of gajo deal is that? The amulet and the letter are both mine! Mine! If you have the letter, give it to me. I will overlook your insult and even reward you generously.
That's not going to happen. I promised Marika I would only let you have it in exchange for the amulet.
If I had not already said that you are under my protection, I would beat your soul out of your body. But Pativ is Pativ.
Yeah.
There will be no exchange. And you better make up your mind whose side you are on, Raclea. The letter is mine, and I want it.
I'd like to know about Marika.
She my only child. But she be more like me than my two sons put together. If she be boy, she become voivode after me.
Women can't be leaders of the camp.
You think you're clever, Gajon, huh? So, how many women, bailiff, queen, or captain you name, huh? We are who we are. And this, our tradition.
Tell me something about that amulet of yours.
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my cradle already as newborn baby. They say from the fates themselves. And since that time, I always carry it. It is Chugahuno, magical. And I tell you, I never have in my life cause to doubt it. As long as I have magical amulet on me, nothing can happen to me. You and Marika are not the first or last ones who would like to have it. But I will not give it up. Shosha.
Do you live by your own laws?
It depends how you look at it. We have our laws of family and traditions, but we also honor law of God and laws of places where we stop on our travels. As voivode, I judge my people by our laws. But believe me, they are not so different from yours. Crime must be punished, and promise must be kept. And he who lose honor, lose everything. Ni tu tavel bach, te sa stipen.
Ja, machen wir das.
Taves bach talo more.
Ja. Somit hast du dann deine Tochter auch verloren.
The camp feels kind of empty without Voivod's children. Not just empty, it's kind of paro. I can't remember the last time we had a bit of laugh.
Ja. Also kann ich das vergessen. Aha, neue Aktivität. Wildschweine-Jagdgebiet. Nach Tachau. Mal reden. Der neue Rezepte gekriegt.
God be with you. What do you want, you vagabond?
Was?
I'll have a look at the...
Vagabond? What? Why?
Oh, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
Bruh. Alter.
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Einmal die Nacht.
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see.
Nahrung, Rindfleisch.
Just as well.
Oh. Dann gehen wir mal zur Burg. Was entdeckt Würfeln? So, Hans, dann melden wir uns jetzt mal. Einen guten Sir zurück.
So you're saying you have no idea? No, sir. I didn't see it.
Ein Wächter. Hans, wait for me. Ah, ich kann dich nicht anreden, wenn du auf den Treppen stehst.
Let's go and see Lord von Berghoff.
It's taken you so long to arrive. I just hope Lord von Berghoff hasn't forgotten he even sent us on a mission. Fucking hell, Henry. Dealings with noblemen, you can't keep him waiting like some kind of
You're right. I'm sorry.
I don't want an apology. I want you to start being serious. Follow me.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Although, I have to admit I expected you somewhat sooner.
My apologies, sir. It's my fault. I held up Lord Capon a bit.
At least you're honorable enough to admit it. I appreciate that. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Jaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly what I expected. Thank you, Lord Capon. The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to deal with that rebel.
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything he can.
That's true. I discussed that with him. He insisted he couldn't send more men. He needed a garrison capable of keeping the fortress secure.
The fortress is on an outcrop with 1 approach road, and pretty well fortified. It could be held by 5 men with 1 arm tied behind their backs, unless they're vastly outnumbered.
That's probably true, but some of the men you saw there aren't his own. They're hired mercenaries, and the contract he signed with them binds them to protect the fortress and the surrounding area. If he were to send them out into the field, he'd have to pay extra, and he can't afford to. So he's sending his own armed men, who are his to use as he sees fit, and the rest have to stay at the fortress.
Nebag has hired mercenaries, does he? How many?
Around a dozen would be my estimate.
Interesting. Very interesting. I would like to know where he got the coin for that. Thank you, gentlemen, for this little service. But we haven't been idle either. I have some news you might be interested in. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
There were reprobates at large, but me and Lord Semine took care of it. Their leader was a lesser noble nicknamed Gules. Semine spared his life as a highborn, and in return, Gules agreed to serve him.
Magnanimity towards an enemy is either virtuous or foolish. Time will tell. That Gules and his band. Is there any link with the bandits we are looking for?
Oh, I don't know, sir. His band broke up, and they're hiding in these parts. But I'm on their trail, and I'll deal with them.
Excellent. At least that is one less thing to worry about. Happy hunting. The best way to judge a noble is by those who serve him. And you are reflecting very well on Lord Capon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things, or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Let's go a little farther so he doesn't hear us.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, We finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. Things like that, nobles have minions.
Minions?
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Shit.
So, dann machen wir uns auf den hier runter. Jupp. Runter. Runter. Ah. Oh. Wo ist der Motherfucker? Oh. Wait, what? Wo zur Höckle bin ich? Und ich muss mal kurz auf K. Gleich wieder da. Ich bin gleich wieder da. Ich muss erstmal gerade Essen warm machen. Einmal essen und einen frischen Kaffee. Da bin ich wieder. So, wo zum Pflücken bin ich hier? Was ist das? Köter. Das ist ein Secret Escape, den wir definitiv benutzen werden. Ah. Dann...
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
Harpoon.
Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish? Who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now, you'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft-hearted souls from the garrison. A lot sterner. We've been through countless battles and interrogated enough prisoners to know how to loosen their tongues. If you want to try our patience, then go ahead, stay silent, and you'll see what happens.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
Ich wusste es doch.
You're lying. I was just there and spoke directly with Lord Nabok.
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over your eyes.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Dass diese ganzen Pferde kein Zufall sind.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Then let me jog your memory.
Fingernägel?
Wait! Wait! No!
Ooh.
All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it. I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary or some other shithole, but his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
Ah,
to hell with you.
Die Info, dass da ist, reicht mir.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up, and believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out, nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I... Kurwa!
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
Ich wusste es.
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Damn.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
I'll show you.
You murdered my
Hammer.
people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
Ooh.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
Well, we got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still, I don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin, Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Berghoff what's really going on with Semin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Hier rein. Hier rein, hier hoch. Hier durch. Hier rein. Jupp. Ach du Kacke, Alter.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The bandits have a camp in Nabokov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nemak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
Your suspicions about Semin were correct. We found out young Semin was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I'd say it was just him. Nobody else knew about it.
Why are you so certain?
The prisoner said so. and I don't think he lied to us.
Very.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. Well, von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously.
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well,
deswegen haben die auch die Hochzeit so gedrängt, um den Typen aus dem Schloss zu kriegen.
All right, I'll wait with you.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Hans, Alter.
Young Semin fired against our lord.
Easy, good horse. Crone and maiden standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for Von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor. Expensive, ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him.
There was this captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said just...
Open the gates! The Lord Burgoff's emissaries! It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects. So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're right. You better listen to him, Lord Seming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Alder deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Burgov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we would!
A hit! Nice hit!
Good, but he's still standing.
Your choice,
Nice strike! Done for! You're in it with Alder too.
Hey! I need a hand! Slice him up! You
got it nicely.
Next!
These two are with us.
What the fuck? Von Burgov will hang us for this. All of us.
There was no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Burgov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Burgov didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Burgov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
Von Burgov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, Von Burgov will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Borgov want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
First, I have a few questions for Older.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, but...
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you...
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Bergov's rat.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Bergov is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye. I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Bergov. But he's a foreigner. And I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but... Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress. And we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat.
Oh, Older.
Das hast du schon ganz lange gemacht.
It's the only way.
Da bist einzig und allein du dran schuld.
Here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Bergov.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer, Older. God protect us. And you as well.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
Ja, das sollte der doch sogar von der... Sollte der doch schon von der fucking Burg aussehen, ey. Damn.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And... God, Henry. I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Na, wir werden da jetzt bestimmt noch überfallen. Ansonsten hätten sie uns die Chance gegeben, schnell zu reisen. Ich habe so das Gefühl, das wird ganz und gar nicht gut enden. Zweiten Spezialisierungspunkt. Was haben wir denn? Nee. Nichts Tolles beim Reiten. In den Skills. Besonders da wir so einen komischen Weg nehmen. Wir werden definitiv angegriffen. Ja. Statt durch die Stadt, wir werden hier angegriffen. Definitiv. Von den Banditen. Doch nicht? Das wundert mich. Das wundert mich, dass sie doch nicht angegriffen werden. Wait, what? Oh, Leute, ihr könnt doch nicht noch mehr Umwege nehmen. Oder was?
Look what I have for you.
Tja, Hans. So, jetzt dürfen wir uns nur nicht verplappern.
Here, Mutt.
Ach, er ist noch weiter oben. Nee. Hey. What? Ach, erstatte Bergau am Morgen berichten. Hier ist die adlige Küche. Dann schlafen wir mal bis zum Morgen. Na, nicht setzen.
I'm sorry.
Da, wo ist Burger?
You better watch out for me. Got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Hier ist er.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That
That rat!
Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
Everything could have been different, sir.
What could have been different?
Burgrave Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation and started killing people. He didn't even spare the womenfolk.
God, what a fool. Why did he do it?
Oh, he went completely mad. He saw everyone as a traitor.
So undisciplined. He was to bring young Semin here and not murder my subjects. And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Older wounded.
And the Burgrave gave orders to kill him, just like his father.
Well, they would have ended up on the gallows anyway. I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
Soll ich ehrlich sein? Ich war bisher immer eine ehrliche Nudel.
I've had enough of this. We killed Hashek. And a good thing, too.
Henry!
That bastard ordered innocent people to be slaughtered.
What's the meaning of this?
Sir, forgive my...
No apologies. I'm proud we did it.
I admire your courage for telling me that eye to eye. I wonder if you will still have that courage when you are face to face with death.
Game over. Game over, man. Okay.
It is time.
Schlechtes Ende. Oh ne, das ist... Ist das Hans? Nee.
Executioner! Do your duty.
Damn, son. Scheiße, nein. Okay, ehrlich zu sein, ist nicht die beste Wirklichkeit. Damn.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Damn, son.
We're back from...
About time. I want to hear...
Sir...
I hope...
Well, thing...
What?
Hashek...
Dead?
It grieves...
How did it...
It's turned...
That...
Lord Sami...
Everything...
What?
Burgrave...
God.
Oh, he went
So... And what happened?
At first not...
And the Burgrave gave...
Well, I still...
Well, but then... Hashek, in the end...
I hope the flag...
Sir, what happened there should never have happened.
We are at war, and things happen that you may not necessarily like.
Most of those people had nothing to do with it. They had no idea about Older.
Henry!
If Hashek were alive, he would get what he deserved. But now only God can judge him. Don't you think? That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nabokov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
Bis auf Teufel in Troski später abschließen. Was? Ist das dann schon Ende, ja? Der Teufel von Troski.
What a nice day.
Boy. Das ist dann ja doch schon hart, Alter. Weil ich sagen muss, dann hat sich die Story heute ganz schön schnell entwickelt, ey.
What would you like?
Jagdarmbrust, Schützenbank, Zielen und Feuern.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
I'd like to compete...
Your first time, eh? What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right. So what do you feel up? Of course, it's tougher against...
Nah, I'd rather not.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the Archers, get set! And we're off! Another point to my name. That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count. The targets are further away today, aren't they?
That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count. That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count. Who's the greatest of them all? Who, eh?
Warum habe ich keine Punkte gekriegt? Hä?
Take care and consider taking a... That's right.
What? What?
This place used...
No, it was the Hanging Gardens. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loot.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him. Take care.
Oder hatte ich, da ich am allerlinksten stand, das linke? Nee, oder?
I'd like to
Again, I suppose you want to... What's it to be? All right.
Nah, I'd rather not.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while. Archers, get set. And we're off.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Ich habe aufs falsche Ziel geschossen.
Pretty so-so.
What the fuck is wrong with me today?
These arrows ain't straight.
What the fuck is wrong with me today?
Sacra.
Thank you. I'd like to...
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Let's take the...
Fine. Of course.
Hang on. I'll see... Yeah, here it...
Wait a while. Attention. Let them fly. Never mind. I'll do better next time.
What the fuck is wrong with me today?
Oh, come on. Just one bullseye. That's all I'm asking.
Ah, das ist eine gute Möglichkeit, Schießkunst zu leveln.
Bullseye. That's all I'm asking.
Why am I even trying? Might as well be shooting blind.
Why am I even trying? Might as well be shooting blind.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Damn it! I'm only
Damn it.
picking up a point at a time here.
Another decent shot.
Ja, ich glaube kaum, dass das, was ich jetzt hier zusammenschieße, gegen die guten Schützen ausreichen würde.
Few folks.
Thank you. I'd like to...
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it...
Wait a while. Attention.
Ganz links.
You might as well just give up. Hit the bullseye at this rate. Dear God, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. Only just hit the edge again. If only my aim was always that good. I did pretty well today. Dear God, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Scheiße, Duschko, Alter.
Sucker, I'm not going to win at this rate. Well, I've done worse. Here, God, never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Duschko ist am fucking Rapid feiern, Alter.
I'm doing pretty well today. Shot! Well, it'll have to do. Dear God, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
47. 46.
Get a move on. You're slower than Christmas Mass. I'll be buggered. You actually won. Who'd have thought it? Here you go. A well-earned reward.
Thank you. I'd like to...
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Well,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while. Archers.
So, Spieler, Fähigkeiten. Stärke. Tragekapazität. Kampf. Schießkunst. Heinrich Schuss zuerst. Verheerender Schuss. Im Schuss erhöht sich kurze Zeit die Nachlade- und Feuergeschwindigkeit. Danke für... Dann nehmen wir das.
Get set. And we're off. That's fine. Well, it'll have to do. Shot! The edge again. I'm sure I was aiming for the middle.
What the fuck? Wach, Alter. Wache, what the fuck?
If only my aim was always that good. Bullseye! I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Here, God. I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate. Shot!
Fuck.
Right in the bullseye. If only my aim was always that good. A measly 2 points again. That's 5 points.
Holy fuck, Alter.
Bullseye. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Er hat fast nur Bullseye getroffen.
Bullseye.
Boy. the hell?
Meaning me! Don't think I can't see you.
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
Boy! What the fuck? Er haut halt einfach mal durch, ey. Schaden mit einem Nahkampfwaffen, Raffinesse, Schlag mit Waffen ist erhöht. What the hell, ey. Er prügelt halt einfach mal alles durch. Magistrat, kommen wir jetzt zu einem Bonus auf 5. Jagdschwert, Verteidigung erhöht und deine Angriffsglocken kosten Ausdauer. Erfolgreiche Combo. Stark wie Beowulf. Damn. Ah, da ist die Hütte. Oder? Yep.
Go away. Piss off. I need... Never mind.
Habe dein Geld. Okay.
Really is here. That must be the old stonemason silver.
Damn. 564 Groschen. Au. Na, wo ist denn der Landstreicher jetzt? Sorry. Ach, da ist er.
Piss off.
I found your coin.
Really?
There you are.
Finally. How I searched for it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
So, Wasserloch, Ruinen. Buktroski. Bukatroski. Die Nebenquest da unten noch annehmen. Ja.
Don't think I can't see you. Careful.
Greetings.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semain?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The mean lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Sabine under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What's the latest?
Nothing more, and I hope...
Weißt du was? Wir machen einfach weiter. Mal gucken. Eigentlich dürfte das ja noch nicht das Ende der Story sein. Das wäre echt kurz. Es ist ein entscheidender Punkt. Also wird sich was verändern, aber es wird wahrscheinlich noch nicht die Endquest sein. Hoffentlich. Das entdeckt Schleifstein. Ich kann mein Schwert gerade noch schleifen.
I need to sharpen this.
So. Kurzem fliegenden Fuck. Ah, ich bin zu weit gelaufen. Aber so habe ich wenigstens noch den Buff auf meinem Schwert für die Schärfe.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe.
Katharina. Katharina. Nina. Hans?
I'd like to learn.
Certain. Why not?
I like a long sword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield would you like me to show you?
Whoa.
Can we fight?
As you wish.
Nah, I don't want wooden weapons.
How many opponents do you want?
You'll be enough.
If you say so. I surrender. But don't let it go to you.
We'll see.
I'm done for.
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm over by the...
Gerade einfach hart weggeprügelt. Scheiße.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebakov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Oh, whoops. War hier nicht irgendwo ein Wasserdruck? Da. Wobei hier hinten war eine Dusche, ne?
Hey, you. You done something I should know about?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Maybe you've taken a shine to me.
Even if I had, what of it? I have my own life, and you're
Yes?
just a common whore. Harder? I can hardly feel it.
What do you want?
Ugh.
Certainly. We're...
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
As you wish. You have the coin, don't you?
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my baths. Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
Good.
Have you heard?
I haven't spoken. Come and pick me up. You've come just at the right...
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before...
It'll be mostly a lot of point...
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Bergov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Bergov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Should I take that to mean there's a possibility you'll send us home empty-handed, sir?
What are you saying? I told you our agreement stands. So it stands.
Ja, Stufe 9 wäre
As soon as we
zu
are
wenig, um
finished
für
with
Politik
that
zu reden.
rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what
Ich habe kein gutes Gefühl bei der Alten.
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Das wird nichts, das wird nichts.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next one I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
To your health.
Rüstung, 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 Rüstung. Hallo.
What would you like?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Panzerhandschuhe. Oh no. So. Wow, wow, what? Lol. Oh, der ist besser als das, ja? Motherfucker. Lol. Hole Wein aus der Küche. Wait. Küche war doch hier. Genau.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask many.
Good day.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
Fantastic. He really is quite a blacksmith. Sure.
Thanks. Take care. Have a nice evening.
I see
Ja,
you,
was?
you
Die ist
thief.
doch...
Halt!
Sorry.
I surrender. Felt like stealing. Return what you stole and pay.
Was? Was? Diebstahl, was? Nein, Alter. Die
Anything else,
Truhe
lad?
aufschließen, die ist doch schon offen.
I've heard a lot about you, youngster. I'd like to compose a ballad about your escapades.
What is it? I thought a good old...
You're nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Berghoff. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some... If you want my advice, try not to get too shit.
Don't worry.
All right.
Ah!
Christ, pardon me.
Greetings.
I'm supposed...
Oh, but that...
What?
Lots of...
But Chamberlain...
I'll be happy. I reckon you'll...
As you wish. You think he's good?
What?
And I am...
I still have...
See now?
So.
Sacra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings.
Excuse me.
What do you want her?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon.
For that handsome young man?
Well, the thing is...
Forget it. But don't worry. I'd just like to... The lock got stuck.
Sure.
Thanks. Farewell.
Ich wollte mich doch gar nicht setzen. Ich krieg die Kräutertour nicht auf, weil sie nicht...
Farewell, my friend.
Weil sie nicht geschlossen ist. Mann. Lässt das hier die Kräutertruhe. Das Schloss ist zu kompliziert. Das kriege ich noch nicht auf. Motherfucker.
Christ, pardon me.
Habe ich ein... Vielleicht ein Trank, der mich das... Energiesinktum hält 15... Bah.
Shit.
Ach, damn.
Ich muss mein Schlossknacken erst noch weiter leveln, ey. Schwer, sehr schwer. Sehr schwer. Schwer, Vitalität. Spielerhandwerk. Spieler sekundär. Stehlen. Linke Finger, stiller Schloss. Ah, ich muss aber mal kurz auf K. Da bin ich wieder. So. Heimlichkeit. Ja, stehlen. Finger. Wie speichern, yes. So, wie funktioniert das mit dem Clown? Wenn du dich an eine Person heranschleißt und dich mit ihrem Gürtel befestigten Beutel konzentrierst, hast du die Möglichkeit, sie zu bestehlen. Das Taschendiebstahl-Minispiel unterscheidet sich in 2 Phasen. Durchsuchen des Beutels. Durch das Durchsuchen gewinnst du Zeit, um später Dinge zu stehlen. Die Anzeige der Mitte rot färbt zeigt die Wahrscheinlichkeit, dass sich dein Opfer bemerkt. Achte außerdem darauf, dass weder dein Opfer noch andere in der Nähe sind. Wenn Opfer zum Ausrauben ausgewählt, musst du deine Mauszeiger direkt über die Tasche oder den Geldbeutel des Opfers halten. Sobald du anfängst, bleib einfach in der Nähe eines Opfers und pass auf, dass du nicht bemerkt wirst. Sobald du dein Opfer erfolgreich durchsuchst, kannst du den eigentlichen Diebstahl beginnen. Da hast du nur begrenzte Zeit, bevor dein Opfer dich bemerkt und ein Ende setzt. Denn Stehlen. Du kannst die Anzeige bewegen, um die Gegenstände auszuwählen, die du stehlen möchtest. Jeder ausgewählte Gegenstand verbraucht einen Teil deiner Zeit. Damit das Opfer dich nicht bemerkt, hast du deine Hand zurückziehen, bevor die Zeit abläuft. Auf 12 Uhr dient das Bild einer offenen Tür dazu, deine Hand zurückzuziehen, zusammen mit allen ausgewählten Gegenständen. Manche Menschen haben 2, vorne und hinten. In der oberen Hälfte der Anzeige siehst du die Gegenstände in der Tasche, die du zu Beginn deines Diebstahls anvisiert hast. In der unteren Hälfte siehst du Gegenstände in der anderen. Okay. Das hat mir jetzt Punkte in Stehlen gegeben. Kann ich jetzt mittlere? Was war das? Wait. Ist das nicht die Dings?
Hands off! Thief!
Okay, so funktioniert das.
What are you doing? Help!
Du darfst keinen Knopf zu oft drücken. Okay.
A big bucket's trying to take things from you.
Help me!
Was? Wie hast du mich denn jetzt gesehen? Bitch.
What are you doing?
Okay, wenn die ruhig sitzen, hast du mehr Zeit. Wenn sie stehen, ist es also nicht ganz so zu empfehlen. Da muss ich jetzt erstmal mit klarkommen mit dem Clown, Alter.
Hey there, my friend.
We have a poet?
Me, a poet. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boot, but I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, and that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How do you want to get your...
Nothing of the sort. No violence. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Now, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke.
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah.
Well, the most important thing is that all you have to do is...
Ah, junger Mann, komm her!
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebak. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I understand.
Ah, Jungs.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Schön. Oh, Scheiße.
It has to work out sometime.
Scheiße. Punkten und weiter. Gib mir einen guten Roll. Komm schon.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Shit.
I've never seen anything like that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 6. Oh. Knapp.
Schön.
Na, jetzt gehst du aber aufs Ganze, Kumpel. Jetzt will ich aufhören. What?
Oh mein Gott!
Nein! That's how you have to play.
Fünf. Punkten und passen.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
A heretic. Wycliffe is a heretic. There's no doubt about it. His books seek to overturn divine.
Motherfucker.
Though it seems that even our learned
What?
scholars aren't sure about that.
Oh,
I knew it'd be good. I said as much.
Jan Hus.
Na, jetzt spielst du aber auch Kacke, Kumpel.
And worse still, some people support him. It's said that even King Wenceslas is well disposed towards.
Ganz schön.
And I hear tell that even Queen Sophia goes to hear her preaching.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Otherwise it will be turned upside down by sinful hedonists.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Nein, werde ich nicht. Yes. Shit, aber nicht genug.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Hier.
Motherfucker.
Schön.
No, bitch. What?
Hungarian, they say. So let's hope it won't do us any harm.
It's an absolute disgrace that those Hungarian devils are also
4.
Christians.
Oh mein Gott.
Ne, 6.
Nein.
Holy shit, Alter. 1. Oh, du Bitch.
That was a good game, friends.
Oh, every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend.
I'm sorry.
Renjetkas Kohlrabi. What the? Einfacher bauen die Arme und das Vieh alle Gerippen darüber auf die Nase, aber Herrin Nitka bildet offenbar die Ausnahme. Okay. Schwer. Es gibt aber auch so gut wie keine leichten Schlösser zu knacken.
What?
Schwer, schwer.
Eh? Hey! You're not allowed here! Out! Now!
Bin ja schon dabei.
Huh?
Shit, Alter. Gibt's ja nicht. Ich das bei Stehlen skillen, dass ich bessere Dinger kriegen kann? Kennst du, welche gestohlenen Gegenstände an den aktuellen Standort als gestohlen gelten? Standort als gestohlen. Eine graue kennzeichnet, welche in einem aktuellen Standort nicht als gestohlen gelten. Ah, Okay. Ah. Schweres Schloss.
Oh, Christ.
Ja, schon. Ja, nicht gut.
What? Hey, you're not allowed here.
Mach mich schon ab. Ich mach mich schon ab. Ich würde ja gerne, aber ich werde geblockt.
Go away now.
Schon dabei. Scheiße, der geht in den fucking Raum, Alter. Will noch einer von oben kommen?
What? Hey, you're not allowed here.
What?
Correct, you nightcrawler.
What the fuck? dass man solche Lichter nicht ausmachen kann. Du Beutel, Alter. Ja, jetzt sollte ich ja eine bessere Chance haben, sie auszuschalten. Kommt da schon wieder einer? Speichern wir mal. Genau. Ich habe immer noch keine bessere Chance, die Typen umzuhauen. Das gibt's doch nicht. Das gibt es doch gar nicht.
Here it is. Florian's ring.
Hmm? What was that? I heard it here. What's that sound? Did I imagine it? I heard it coming from here.
Edler Ritter, es ist mir eine Ehre, euch in diesen Hallen zu begegnen. Möge eure Lanze stets unerschütterlich, euer Geist weise und euer Haus gesegnet sein. In Zeiten des Friedens wie des Sturmes mögen Ruhm und Gedeihen euch stets begleiten.
Nee, ich bin gerade ein Dieb. Ich bin gerade ein kleiner, schwäckelnder Dieb. Okay. Ich habe mich gerade worum geschlichen, wo ich nichts zu suchen habe.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who never stops blabbering on.
Right. Leave it to me. I'll finish the job.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of a joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray, young knight.
Ja, natürlich. Das ist halt KI, ne?
You should be
Anything else, lad?
Florian. Why don't you ever tell us anything honorable?
Florian,
How
honorable.
goes it, friend?
Certainly, ladies. It's just that I don't know.
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was thrilling.
And who are you, if I may ask?
Black Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Das ist halt einfach nur KI, die hat halt so, die liest das halt in einem gewissen, in einer gewissen Geschwindigkeit. Du kannst als Mensch ja auch langsamer oder schneller reden, je nachdem wie du willst. Aber die KI hat halt einfach nur eine Einstellung. Und das ist langsam vorlesen, ohne irgendetwas daran falsch auszusprechen. In deinem Kopf ist das immer anders. In deinem Kopf gehst du 30 Sätze durch. Mit jeder Rentner zu stehen. Du musst die Sätze genauso lesen wie die KI. Dann dauerst dein Lesen nämlich genauso lange wie die KI. Das ist wie wenn du in der Schule was vorlesen müsst. Dann fühlt sich dieser eine Absatz auch immer wie eine Ewigkeit an.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain. So, he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hanna Shableipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Excuse me for a moment.
Eat, drink if you whine, but don't drink. Or have grapes, but eat gruel. Don't...
Florian, you think...
I have a little gift.
Oh, house.
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh. And what does he want from me?
To dedicate a few verses to your beauty. From his heart.
What? I know that ring. Florian.
What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No, it's not...
Two-faced cheat swine.
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me.
What?
Traitor! I never want to see you again.
Anything else you need?
So viel zu einen kleinen Witz. Bruh. Im Kampf fügst du Gegnern 10% mehr Schaden zu. Frauenschwarm.
Well, Florian is all done in. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Aha! Of course! You set him up nicely.
No mercy, and joking aside. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Aye, he'll get over it. I owe you a reward. Here you are, my friend. And if you need help with anything, just
Die
say
Stärke
the
des
word.
Ritters 3.
Blessed are the poor in spirit.
Nein, es ist auf jeden Fall überhaupt nicht anders vom Einser. Es ist halt eigentlich so gesehen nur eine neue Karte. Und dass Henry von Anfang an lesen kann. Genieße das Festmahl und den Luxus.
Shall we have a chat, bonny lad?
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
Sorry, I don't know your name, my lady.
This is
pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you.
Und halt die Fortsetzung der Geschichte.
Somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
Und halt neue Mechaniken. Du hast halt deinen Hund. Deinen Hund kannst du es auch skillen, so gesehen. Du musst dich darum kümmern, dass dein Hund halt auch an deiner Seite bleibt.
And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
Ja.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
My liege Lord Radzig and Lord Hanush sent us to Trotsky with a message. They want to end the war in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Aha! I thought you were going to recount your adventures, not talk about high politics.
Sorry, you're right. I'll start again. It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
They chased us into the rocks, but we escaped.
Very good. But why not go into a bit more detail?
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
Naja, das ist ja auch eine komplett andere Zeit.
Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
Not really. But the bailiff didn't see it that way. Probably because it was his son who got a thrashing.
An interesting tale. Thrilling even. It's a wonder you're still in one piece.
Sorry, my lady, but it was mainly Lord Capon's life that was in danger.
Ah, yes. How true. Let's hope fortune favours him tomorrow as well. And you, young man. I'm sure that rabble that caused so much trouble will be defeated, captured, and justly punished. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. Enjoy the evening, Henry.
To Lord von Bergo! Anything else you need?
Ja, genau, und das ist es auch. Das ist es halt, ne? Die reden halt so hoch Englisch, beziehungsweise so eher so mittelalterlich. Und das kommt schnell irgendwie nicht. Dann... Uff, uff. Götter. Ich habe Speck für dich.
You silly mutt.
Und den hast du halt dabei, den kannst du beim Jagen, der kann dir beim Jagen helfen. Der kann dir beim Kämpfen helfen. Ich habe ganz viel Bullshit dabei. Spitze, Bolzen, Hütchen. Egal. Schlafen gehen. Ich habe keine Ahnung.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
Oh fuck, ich habe gar nicht nachgeguckt, wie das Schwert ist.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ah, furchtbar.
One moment.
Get a move on then.
So, meine ganze Rüstung. Und da wir aufs Schlachtfeld gehen, gehen wir gerade nochmal das Gesicht waschen. Wir sind gerade in der Banditenbande auf den Fersen, die uns am Anfang hier unten am See angegriffen haben und unsere Leute getötet haben, so gesehen. Wo war das? Wo war der See? Welcher davon war das? Hier unten. Genau, hier haben wir Halt gemacht, hier. Und dann wurden wir angegriffen. Sind gerade noch hier drüben abgehauen. Und jetzt verfolgen wir die halt. Die haben es geschafft, diese Festung einzunehmen. Von dem Lord, weil der Söldner angestellt hat, aber dreimal darfst du raten, was diese Söldner waren. Passiert natürlich ganz einfach, wenn du das Doppelte an Söldnern einstellst, als was du an eigenen Soldaten hast. Und ja, morgen ist dann der Tag zwecks dem Angriff. Und dann, jetzt greifen wir dann die Festung an. Also jetzt, so gesehen. Ich habe meine Rüstung. Gehen wir in die Schlacht.
We can head off to battle.
All right. No more farting around now. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. Can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Habe ich noch irgendwas, um mich zu buffen? Ibertonikum. Sud gegen Schmerzen, unterdrückt Verletzungseffekte. Siehst besser im Dunkeln? Gib mal kurz. Hm. Ja. Muttis Telefon hat gerade geklingelt, aber ich war wohl zu langsam. Sehe besser im Dunkeln. Ja. Ich habe keine schönen Dinger mehr.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe.
I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Cape.
Nein.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nebarkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen. Open the gate.
Ich hab das Gefühl, dass dieses eine Dienstmädchen ein Spion ist. Deswegen werden die Banditen sie auch am Anfang des Spiels laufen gelassen haben. Deswegen ist die Alte auch nirgends zu finden. Wo hat denn meiner die dicke Rüstung her?
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh? I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now. There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force. True enough. And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as lightheartedly
Das
as
ist die
you.
Gesichtsplatte.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Ich wusste es. Schusswaffen?
What the? Oh God! Where?
Slice him!
Fuck! Hey! Can't get out!
Give me your hand!
Come on! God's sake!
Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! No, he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll fight our way through! Quick! Down the back! Blood flowing! You're one ugly bugger! You got it! I'll slice you up! Through blood! Yeah! Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
Die haben Musketen.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Your arse! Yeah!
Bash him on the head! He's dead!
Keep on!
Help me!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Look! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Keep on! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Slice him up! Shit! He got me! Christ! That must hurt! Shit! Fuck! He's done for!
Smash his face in!
Hans.
Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich dead! Let's get out of here! Fucking
Keep on!
help me!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Ja. Doppelt zu, wir haben eine Armee. Wow.
Right! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast! Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
Down then!
Alter, ja.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Right on the money! Fucking scumbag!
Was, stehlen? Nicht verarschen? Money, Alter.
Hey!
Keep on!
Henry!
Hands!
Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him!
Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream! Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
Nice hit!
You're dead!
Fucking hell, he knows how to sword fight!
Christ! That must hurt!
No mercy! Flanking! Nice hit! At them!
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Nice hit!
Shot it!
Don't kill me!
I'll hack you to ribbons, your ass off! You haven't a chance! Let him have it!
The mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Jo, Hans hat gerade voll eine Kugel gefangen.
Hey!
Capon!
Henry!
Where the hell is he?
Help me!
I have to go to him!
Nein!
Hans! Hans! Look at me! Hans!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Quackstein.
Oh mein Gott. Warum ist oh mein Gott ein Schimpfwort? What the fuck?
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor.
But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
Mein Gott ist ein Schimpfwort. Das kannst du dir nicht ausdenken. What the fuck? Huh?
Now what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Are you gonna get to the task or not?
Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Ihr habt so das Gefühl, dass Langschwerter echt overpowered sind.
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
Das ist der Alte, den sie nach Handsuchen geschickt haben.
Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the use-its bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry.
Jetzt sammel nicht, dass Henry tot ist.
It suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure,
Damn.
you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last.
Besonders,
I'm sorry, I haven't better news.
du musst jetzt auch bedenken, der hatte keinen Helm an.
Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Wenn du keinen Helm hast, kann dein Rüstungswert so hoch sein, wie du willst. Wenn du Schläge gegen den Kopf kriegst, bist du einfach nur tot. Das bist du als Spieler auch. Deswegen war ich froh, wo ich direkt am Anfang eine Kettenhaube und einen guten Kopf gefunden habe.
If it's not burnt to the ground.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful.
Aber
dreadful.
Easy.
Das ist die erste Zeichnung von Schusswaffen in
What
dem
did you
Spiel.
hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Oh, okay, wir wurden nur gefangen genommen.
After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
I'm afraid no words I can say will help. The Lord himself decides who to call to his side.
Oh, all right. We'll pray ourselves then, to the Holy Virgin. Maybe she'll hear us. Please, God, make Cooper better again.
Oh, God. It hurts like hell.
Hier unten. Hier unten. Hier wurden wir wahrscheinlich aufgehängt. Hier haben wir gekämpft. Und hier sind wir durch. Ja. Geradeaus? Okay, einfach geradeaus.
Where will we find them? What do you think, Bibiana? I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Quick! Quick!
So.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat.
That's
Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
ground. Right now.
You're a dead man! Alert! They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Ah. Ich habe einen Dolch.
They'll leave something behind.
Aye, let's do that. But I'll tell you straight out, I don't dig graves.
Of course, we ain't no fucking grave diggers, are we? Get a move on. Those fuckers can come back at any moment.
Bollocks. They've got their hands full burying their dead by the water.
All right, all right. I just have a bad feeling about this place. It stinks of shit here.
No wonder. It was a bloodbath. But it would be a shame to leave everything here just because of the stench.
Let's go down to the mill once them bastards have fucked off. What do you say? Maybe they'll leave something behind.
Aye, let's do that. But I'll tell you straight out,
Watch out. I heard something. There's someone there. And coming this... What?
I'll kill you.
Yo!
Should have fucking stayed out.
I've been waiting for you. This won't end well for you.
Now you there.
Ow.
God Almighty, bless their souls.
Holy shit, ey.
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then.
Ich muss sagen,
My name's Eric, and I'm in command
wenn die Typen so weiter buddeln, kommen sie nicht
I'd
weit.
like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
You fuckers! You won't get away with this! No way!
What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal. You leave us alone, and we'll leave you. And you shat on it, you fucking orsons!
What's he on about?
Well, up there in the ravine, I bumped into a few scoundrels who were looting the dead.
And?
I put a stop to it.
You killed my brother! You'll pay for that! You'll all die, you bastards!
A nice priest you are. God's truth. Oh well, they were starting to fucking annoy me anyway. So here's another job for you, old man. You're gonna help me sort out the mess you caused us. And if we survive, I'll take you to the captain. He'll be interested to meet you.
If we survive.
Come on then, you assholes!
Ja, Langschwerter sind abnormal, ey.
This doesn't look good.
Langschwerter sind echt disgusting im Damage, ey.
I owe you one, old man. Fuck.
Langschwerter sind overpowered, ey.
They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin. Why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley.
Da.
Tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah! Quick! Yeah! Yeah!
This horse.
Quick! Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon, and maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Greetings, Captain. Are you the one who came up with that diabolical ruse in the ravine? Remarkable work, I can't deny. If you did that on a larger scale, you'd go down in history. I'd never have expected such an accolade from a priest. Folk all over the domain are saying all hell broke loose there. Terrible bangs, smoke, but I don't see the devil in it. More like Schwarzpulver. Black powder. Am I right?
They definitely didn't teach you that in the seminary. Who the hell are you?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure.
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Revolte?
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Too slow! Don't kill him! That's number
son!
I'll rip your ass open! Chase him up! There's
Was hat der denn für Kombos, Alter? Langschwert. Boah, du Scheiße, der hat ja alle. Joras Halbschwert, Knaufschlag, unten links. Kopfschlag oben links, rechts. Eieiei.
He's got no shame, yeah, don't spare him. Look out! He's trying some tricks. Yeah! Don't spare him!
What are you waiting for? You rat!
But he's still standing.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit.
Ja, der Kampf ist so in die Richtung.
But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
That's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Der Arsch. Oh ja, hoffentlich bleibst du weit von den Stangen weg, Alter.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhishka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. More likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric!
Uh-oh.
Just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No! We've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Ja. Auf jeden Fall mit Absicht.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zizka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like
Bis
that?
gleich.
Lord
Bis
Capon,
gleich.
when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon.
Katharina.
Don't trust anyone.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Bergov sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so Von Bergov wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov. But why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know?
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Ooh.
Oh, fucking hell. God. Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out. Just get it over with.
Ah. Ja.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Sameen. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Ah, hier ist ein Spaten. Drei Gräber graben. Ich wollte die Leichen nicht beklauen. Ey. Nach Stunden. Ja, nach Stunden würde ich das aber nicht unbedingt benennen, wenn ich jetzt so nach der Sonne gehe. Ja, komm. Mein Gott. Musste dich perfekt positionieren. Nahrung.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Klinge kurz. Ich brauche einen ordentlichen Dolch. Braucht man einen Dolch, womit ich dann auch leise Tötungen vollziehen kann, ey.
Well, are you ready?
What's going on?
This'll interest you.
Ah, Schwarzpulverwaffen.
His diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
Jesus Christ.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard. When you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance. Otherwise, it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Die Donnerbüchse ist eine neue Waffe, die deinen Gegner im Angst und Schrecken versetzen wird. Ihre langsame Ladegeschwindigkeit und Ungenauigkeiten macht sie mit ihrer bloßen Zerstörungskraft wieder weg. Rüste Kugeln mit in einem Munitionsslot aus, um zu schießen. Rechtsklick, um sie zu halten, und Linksklick, um zu
Have you ever
schießen.
shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true.
So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on. But
What?
don't worry, I'm sure beginner's luck will...
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. Oh, merciful.
So let's get to it.
What an invention!
How the fuck? Wo landet das denn?
Aha! That's how it's done. My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of...
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
Diese Waffe hat keine Zukunft. Oh, Junge.
This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Ach komm, laden wir noch Vorräte. Aber holy shit, Alter. Eine Handkanone. 620 Damage. Damn, son.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me. What is it? Lost for words? Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol? Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
Na los, versuch's doch mal.
I don't want any more trouble. If you don't need any help, I'll just be on my way then.
Are you afraid, you coward? Not a chance.
Ah!
Ah!
Stop beating him!
Ha! Das war's!
Ah!
Oh Gott! Ich wurde
You're a disgrace.
Cordova, I'm wounded.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Nein! Verdammt!
Unbelievable.
Du verdammter Mistkerl!
Hope you don't hurt anyone else.
Nein! Verdammt!
Mein Gott.
Disgrace.
Enough! Leave me be!
Fuck you. Ja, dann sollen sie doch selber Vorräte laden, wenn er mich angreift, Alter. Dann sollen sie die Scheiße selber laden.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Auto ist hier nicht vor Hanusch.
Afraid of what Hanush will say when we get back. Seeing how our expedition didn't go exactly gloriously.
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Würfel. Weitermachen. Ich sehe wieder eine 1. Naja, 300 Punkte reichen mir.
Like this.
Ach du Bitch.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Ja, besser wird's nicht. God damn it. Ich ernähre mich mal wieder mühsam.
These
What?
ones here.
Huh? Wollt ihr mich jetzt komplett bescheißen, Alter?
That's enough. Your turn.
Ja. What the fuck?
Let it
Willst
be
du
now.
mich
I wanna play
lackeiern,
too, you know.
Alter? Ich habe keine Chance. Weiter
Lost
würfeln.
your mind. You're going to lose everything.
Und ein...
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Und verkackt. Ja!
Fine.
Was soll
Damn
denn
it.
das, Alter?
How can you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing badly, or you bloody cheated, Sir Hans.
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace.
God damn it, Alter. Das gibt's doch nicht.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan.
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second, don't forget I beat your Captain Zizka in a fight. If you want to end up the same, I can go another round. Do you want to add to Clara's work?
Aye. Maybe you're right. Let the captain deal with them himself.
True. Why should we waste our time with some lordly shit? Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do. I'm sorry.
Sportliche?
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
I just stood up for my friends. Besides, I would have missed Herman's jokes.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those two to their fate. By the way, thanks for taking care of them, Clara.
It's not like I had much of a choice. I wasn't going to let them suffer.
Ich mag Frauen, die wissen, was sie tun.
You're incredible, you know. The fellas at the fortress surely have no idea what
A treasure smeared with blood that smells of bile, and even worse things.
Ah, they should bow to you. How many of them have you saved from hell?
How would I know? I'm no priest, just an ordinary girl who knows a bit about herbs and can use a needle and thread.
And you're a lot prettier than any priest.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Sorry, but I have too much work to do. We can...
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you...
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Henry, you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad? Oh, well, you're in better shape than the two of us here.
I thought you were dead. How did you save yourselves?
It was a horrible massacre. They even hanged a few people when they found out they weren't going to get a ransom for them.
Bollocks! They hanged them to avenge their dead friends.
Fuck it. And how come they let you go, Henry?
Well, I don't like to admit it, but I was a fool. Von Bergov deceived us. He was never interested in an alliance with our lords.
Kurva, you joined that riffraff? What kind of idiot are you?
Leave him alone, Herman. It's not his fault. We all serve someone, right?
I have nothing against you, fellas. Quite the contrary. It's von Bergov who...
You don't have to justify yourself to us. I just hope fate won't set us against each other again.
Aye, then it might not end up in just a friendly conversation, lad.
Just so you understand, we have our honor, and we won't betray it.
I see you're injured, but don't worry.
Clara? Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs. She'll try to make you feel better soon.
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore.
Ja. Menschlichkeit ist dann meistens das Erste, was aus dem Fenster fliegt. Oh, das ist mein Zimmer. Okay. Sollte mich vielleicht aber auch mal waschen.
Oh, what a stench. You ought to be ashamed.
Oh, sucker.
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zverk?
I took a blow.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, you've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
I'll clean that wound on your side.
Is it...
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad. This should clean the wound.
Christ, I hope you know what you're doing.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to.
Uh-oh.
I'll rub some of this...
You think that will...
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
I'll give you some...
About fucking time.
Here's something to drink.
That's...
I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from the pain.
I'll just make a few quick stitches. That's...
Christ! Ah! Fuck!
Ah, damn it! Stop squirming around, Zverk. I'm trying to concentrate. Another knot here. I don't know. I'm no tailor.
Mother of God! That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra! Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zverk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. All right. I treated your wounds.
Oh, I'm feeling better already. I reckon I'll be all right. Damn it.
Ja, das ist Clara ihre Hütte. Ne. Hier oben? Ne.
Fuck me.
Geh in der Hütte zu Bett. Behandle Mark.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected.
That's nothing.
It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall...
Ah, come on, don't be silly.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I could use some...
Noch ein Kamillentee.
This will put you back on your...
I'm fine.
Einige die Wunde.
Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad.
Stop your griping and hold. Good. I'll try to find...
Aye.
I'm gonna dress you... I'll just wrap it around here.
Sacre.
Finished.
Not even worth mentioning.
I reckon we're done. I cleaned and...
Aye.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him. All right? Christ. I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. I'll take a look at your head. That blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever. I should take a look at his belly, too. Those are some pretty big bruises. I hope he doesn't have any broken bones. All right, I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least, let's have a look at you. The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it. Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench. Damned fever. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. I have to change his back, but I'll have to find some first. I could...
Ich hab doch noch einen, oder? Ja, Fiebertonikum.
All right, I'll lift his head up a little so he doesn't choke.
Bandagen muss ich noch finden.
He didn't drink much and fell back asleep.
So, wo sind Bandagen? Fuck. Alter, hat doch gesagt, ich kann hier in die Kiste von ihr gehen. Oder ist das die hier? Zimmermanns-Axt, Salbe, bam, 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 bam. Ah, ups. What? Ich hätte meinen eigenen Shit dafür nicht verwenden sollen.
You still haven't woken up. I have to change. I'll just tighten it a little here. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good, and that takes care of... Well, that's that. I did all I can do. That won't fest. You'll soon be better, God willing.
Ja, dann hoffen wir mal. Ja, jetzt nicht unbedingt dafür verantwortlich sein, dass die Typen draufgegangen sind. Wir brauchen jetzt die Fehlertoleranz höher. Jedes Mal, wenn erfolgreich zu 2 weitere derselben Qualität. Wenn du auch die erste Stufe dieser Spezialisierung hast, erhältst du 3. Damn!
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later.
Uh-oh.
Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. Farewell.
Happy Ending. So, die haben mich... Ne, dann gehen wir pennen. Sonst noch irgendwas? Ne.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. I'm cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
No. Da haben sie gerade mal Oh. Oh. Ah, shit.
No! I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
What?
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell? What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Yes, a motherfucker.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
Uh-oh.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Ach du Scheiße! Ich wüsste echt gerne, wo die Kugeln landen.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the task!
You haven't a chance!
St. fucking Christ. We're in the thick of things again.
Yeah! Keep going! Don't stop!
Yeah! Fuck them up!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Henry!
Findet eine Helberde. Wo? Ah.
I'm gonna shoot you! I'll shoot you an extra arm!
Fucking hell!
Mann.
I'll shoot you an extra arm!
What's going on?
Yeah! Can't get a shot in!
Let's see what you can really
Work on me! Don't spare him!
Start playing!
Don't kill him!
Let's see what you're made of!
I'll shoot you! You're dead!
Oh.
I'll shoot your
So.
head off!
I'll shoot you an extra asshole! Take that! I'm gonna shoot you!
Steine fallen lassen. Kannst du Steine von Haufen nehmen und sie fallen lassen. Jupp.
Come on, Kragus! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whoreson!
Send my greetings to the devil!
The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Damn it! That will teach you! That won't work on me! Spare him! Get him! Good hit! You're dead! What are those guns doing? No! For fuck's sake! Got you, you swine!
Ja, komm schon. Oh, Langschwerter sind echt hart, Alter. Aber mit einem Langschwert haust du die einfach nur um, ey. Das ist ja schon overpowered.
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top.
Ah, ich muss mal kurz auf Eieiei. So. Da bin ich wieder. Mann. Jetzt hör auf, die Scheiße zu fressen, Mann. Gibt's doch nicht.
We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura! When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Hey, that one's had it! Do it! You got him! Next!
You
Beat
can't
them
get
back.
away from me!
He mustn't get to the gate, don't you?
Flank him!
The Lord give it, and the Lord... Fuck you! He don't break his door fight.
Whoa, what?
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower, now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Fuck! You're done for.
Bollocks.
They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Kanone?
What the fuck is that?
Oh, fuck. Ja.
Pater Noster, qui es in cielo.
Scheiße.
Et debiti nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Oh. Fucking hell. Ja. Und mit der Zeit haben Burgen angefangen, keine Bedeutung mehr zu haben. Damn. Yep. Damn.
You should have taken off.
Ah, shit.
Then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. You're never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
The Parway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Warum hat er immer noch seinen Streitkolben an?
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get...
Warum hat er noch seinen Streitkolben? What?
Sweetly, while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing. What is it? Cat got your tongue? Come on then, get your breath back. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, as you wish. Ah! Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai? Still nothing? As you wish. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
Ah.
Ah! Fuck! Ah!
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned? As you wish.
Der Dolch? Ja.
So you're not going to talk? In that case, you won't be needing your tongue.
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
I don't feel so bad about it, lad.
Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Der Typ ist doch...
Hey. Can you hear that?
Katharina.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Ja, ich wusste, dass es ein Escape ist.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Secret
Good
tunnel.
work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget. All right then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up.
So, dann brauche ich den
I'll take
Dolch.
care of
Dann brauche ich den Dolch aus der
the
Kammer.
scribe's chamber is on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Bergov's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of army, maybe lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Shishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Nice.
Requiem aeternam donam Dom, et lux perpetua vitiat te. Requiescat.
Ich das ausziehe und das. Sichtbarkeit. Breitschwert. Gegenstand ist gestorben oder vergiftet.
Still, this is going to hurt.
Oh! It's not so terrible.
No? The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser.
Ja, haben wir hier irgendwas? Oh, ein Langschwert.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Dienergurgel, Silbermarke des Doppelgängers. Halt. Hoch muss ich nicht.
Getting shivers down my spine again. What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with the storm. Hearing the wind howling in my chamber, and all these stories about devils and hell. Do you even know what's beneath the castle? Caves. And I hear they go real deep. Well, I don't have a fireplace in my chamber.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Was ist denn das für ein Lieber? Gefoltert. Oh. Spieler, habe ich noch einen Punkt gekriegt? Ah, -8. Ach du Kacke.
You're a dead man.
try me?
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I've been waiting for you.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Ah! No match for us, fucker!
Fuck.
Do it! We're gonna gut you, you whore son! I'll find you!
Natürlich dreht er sich um, bevor ich ihn umnotzen kann, ey. Fuck. Militärschwert, Ritterschild. Bessere Frage ist, wie ist es mit der Sichtbarkeit? Höher, besser, weniger besser?
Hey?
So, ein Arschloch down.
Give over. Just one more sip.
Christ almighty. Come on! There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice? That we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on!
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Ja, du wolltest ins Bett gehen?
Go to hell!
What?
I'll hammer him over the head.
Here! Oh, Culver! I'm
I'm wounded. You want to try me? Fucking hell!
Mein Gott, Alter, er sieht mich durch einen fucking Boden. Das Einzige, woran sie nicht gearbeitet haben, ist das scheiß Stealth, ey.
Had some bad encounter with our guests before. You don't want to leave nothing to chance.
Oh, that's all I bloody need. Huh? I must be mad. Huh? I heard something.
Hey? You're mine!
Ja klar, ich stehe doch hinter ihm. Was willst du von mir, Spiel? Es ist... Nein, du stehst nicht in richtigen Prozentgradwinkel hinter ihm. So. Typen komplett gestunt, der noch das Dings hat. Den Dialog mit dem Typ oben hat, aber den habe ich komplett unterbrochen. So, bestickte Gurgel, Reiterhandschuhe. Schnaps. Blasknochen, sehr schwer. Dietrich, Groschen, Verband, Schnaps. Wenn wir schon hier sind, können wir alles mitnehmen, was wir gönnen. So. Speichern, ja. Weil ich einen Retterschnaps gefunden habe. Badezimmer. Essen, Spinnrad.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
Brille, Fieber, Feldzug.
There aren't any orders here.
Schweizer Dolch, bestickter Mantel, die nehmen wir mit, das.
Nothing of interest.
Teuren Sachen nehmen wir gerne mit. Über den heiligen Wenzel. Schließe.
This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders.
Oh.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Okay, hier ist weiterhin Schlossknacken. So, wir haben Brennnessel und Ringelblume. Nur eine Ringelblume. Fuck. Goldkirschen. Demutsgeist. Gegenmittel. Ritterschnaps, Ringelblumenaufguss. 1, 2. Ja, Ringelblume habe ich nicht genug. Das Nachtfalken. Kamillenaufguss. Ibertonikum. Nichts, was ich gerade herstellen kann, was mir helfen würde. Zumindest nicht mit den Sachen, die ich habe. Ne, nur einmal Ringelblume. Heilen kann ich mich nicht. Dakasut.
Oh.
Ja.
You just won't give up, will you? No, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
Ja, komm.
Ha! Fuck you! Fucking hell!
Ooh.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Durchs Fenster. Komm schon. Bumm. Yeah. Bam. Weg mit dir, Arschloch. Endlich das Schwert. Das letzte Meisterstück von seinem Vater.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys.
Ein Dolch. Bürgerschuhe. Regel der Schädel. Oh, und Fähigkeiten, ja. Löweverband.
Chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Nein, 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 nein. Ach du Kacke. Das kann weg. Hm. Dicker Mantel, eleganter Mantel, Rittergürtel. Polsterte Beinlinge. Ja, Schuhe, weg damit. Ich bin immer noch fucking fast 100 Kilo zu schwer, Alter.
Strand's keys. And no sign of orders.
Wie viel wiegt ihr? 0,1 pro. Gewöhnliche Bolzen, die können auch erstmal weg. Kann ich da... Ganter Mantel, Wermutsgeist. Waschen. Alter, ich bin so fucking schwer. Warum? Kommt das ganze Gewicht her, Alter? Wermutsgeist. Ach, das sind nur Bücher für Hintergrundgeschichten. Trinkwasser kann weg, der Wein kann weg, das kann weg, Schnaps kann weg, Schnaps kann weg. Ach so, ja, okay. Jetzt weiß ich, warum die Waffen so schwer sind. Gewöhnliches Langschwert kann weg. Besserte Spitzbolzen. Ingwer, Minze kann auch weg. Mohn kann auch weg. Der ist kaputt. Die Wucherblume ist auch komplett kaputt. Uff. Den starken Ringelblumenaufguss habe ich jetzt aber auch gebraucht, ey. Alter, ich bin immer noch so schwer. Handkanone, ja gut, die wiegt auch 6 Kilo. Grün sind auch 1,8, die Spitzbolzen auch. Kampfbolzen. Arbeitsstiefel können weg. Das Item. Ach, die Schaufel macht mich so fucking heavy. Minuten um 4. Kombiniere es jedoch mit einem anderen Parfüm, wird dein Chaos um 7 gesenkt. Oh, ja, stimmt. Das ganze Leder. Uff. Naja. Ach, die Befehle. Jagdhut, Jagdmantel, Schneiderwerkzeug. Leinstoff, Frauenstrohhut.
Maybe Godwin found something. I should go check up with him.
So, meine Fähigkeiten noch ein Level abgekriegt. Hier ist Handwerk. Bogner. Und 20% gestohlene Waffen. Erfahrung in Handwerk. Gründliche Reparatur 2. So, dann gehen die Sachen weniger kaputt. Wissenschaft. 20% höher. Warte. Auffälligkeit 41 Geräusche. Halt. Ich habe den Dolch nicht ausgerüstet. Und das Langschwert, falls es... falls es hart auf hart kommt. Bin ich beinahe überladen, lol.
Have you got those keys?
Damnation.
Henry, come here.
I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Rezept für einen Schlaftrunk. Sigismunds Brief. Nice. Rehleder, sehr schwer. Fähigkeiten. Fehlen. Oh, ja, er hat mir gezeigt 10, weil ich ja +3 kriege in der Nacht.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place. Someone could show up at any moment.
Da muss meine Stufe in Stehlen erst besser werden. Nice, Hauptlevel. Was haben wir denn? Brandmale verschwinden um ein Viertel schneller. Solange du niemanden tötest, sind deine Fähigkeiten, die nicht mit den Kämpfen zu tun haben, um 2 und deine Redekons um 3 erhöht. Treiber. Am Ende des Kampfes erhältst du einen Bonus. Dieser Effekt hält im Spiel 6 Stunden an. Jetzt 2 Überzeugung, Beeindruckung und Macht. Außerdem versuchen Leute öfters, sich bei Verbrechen anzusprechen. Kriegstreiber, Friedensstifter, die schalten sich alle gegenseitig aus. Nehmen wir gutmütig. Hello.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Ach du Kacke, Alter.
Passageway under a castle might be fun. Depends. I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern.
Ein adliger Fluchtweg. Vitalität 12. Vitalität. Was haben wir denn hier? Marathonläufer. Ast des Hermes. Du bist beim Sprinten 20% schneller. Deine Ausdauer sinkt immer 20% schneller. Oh. Nope. Guten Morgen, guten Morgen. Hier ist eine Tür in der Wand.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. And let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean? It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstad is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while.
We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
So.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Oh. Nicht in meine Richtung gucken. Ja, um so eine Menge Leute zu schleichen, sollte es eigentlich EP ohne Hände kriegen, ey.
So, you're a poacher. What the? Go fuck yourself.
Ja, Alter, lässt du mich auch mal blocken? Hallo? Was soll denn das?
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
Auch irgendein Gebräu, was meine Stärke erhöht. Ja. WB Monsi. Hallo. Sack.
I swear, I don't know nothing. I'm just an ordinary farmhand. I just wanted to treat myself and catch a hare. I didn't mean to get in your way.
So, you're a poacher.
No, I'm not a poacher. I just...
Na, schön geputzt für deinen großen Fernsehauftritt.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. Password is Falcon.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them now. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Ich hab Nightbot laufen, ja. Warum? Warum? What is going on? Michel hatte gestern geguckt, also das ist YouTube-Delay, also sollte... Wow.
No chance! Rip your ass open! Show your stuff! Show what you're made of! You want to try me? What do you want, huh? Show what you're made of! What now, fucker? I'm all yours. Come on, then.
Fuck, ich hab keine Heiltränke. Warum habe ich keine Heildinger mehr? What? Ist mein ganzes Ringelblumenzeug abgeblieben.
I'm all yours. Show what you're made of. I've been waiting for you. I'm all yours. Just steal up your ass. Oh shit, fucker! I've been waiting for you. Jesus! I missed!
Fuck you, Alter.
I'll fucking pay you back
Guys! My head!
Mann, was soll denn der Müll? Was? Oh, was soll denn der Dreck? Mann, was soll denn das, dass sie nicht die ganze Zeit sehen? Ey.
Over here! He's here!
Hot you!
I'm all yours!
Show your stuff!
Seid mir gegrüßt, ihr windig wilden Strauchdiebe.
We're gonna get you, you horseman!
Ja, natürlich, Alter. Du rutschst mir auch hinterher, wann ich ausweiche, ja?
I've been waiting for you. You want to try me?
We're going to push you, you whore. Try, Emma. Come on, then.
Alter, immer, überall haben sie irgendwo einen Wichser platziert. Moin, Nemes. Oh, diese scheiß Stealth-Segmente gegen Ende gehen mir jetzt echt langsam auf den Sack. Und dann, ja, endlich.
Take a good look around.
Over here. He's here.
Wie hast du mich gesehen? Mann. Oh. Ja, den kannst du so, den musst du sogar in der Zeit retten. Gucken wir doch mal. Also, ich habe 5 Sekunden. Monsi, also ich weiß nicht, das liegt dann wohl an dir. Also, wenn ich was im Chat schreibe, sehe ich das im Stream innerhalb von 5 Sekunden. Auf Twitch. Also, ich weiß nicht von wo. Ich habe da nur 5 Sekunden. Ja. Ja, Monsi sagt, er hat 20 Sekunden Delay. Dann muss ich aber auch sagen, liegt's nicht an mir. Kommt ja auch auf deine Verbindung mit der Plattform an. So. Oh, Alter, das ist mir doch so langsam echt nervtötend. Sie ficken dich einfach nur mit 50 Leuten über den Haufen. Mein Gott, ey. Als Seamus die massiven Internetprobleme hatte, hatte er 30 Sekunden. Alter, dieses ganze Gebiet geht mir jetzt schon hart auf den Sack, ne? Mein Gott, Alter.
I should keep doing south from here.
So. Ja, das mit dem... Die ganzen Stealth-Dinger sind so eine Sache. Wenn du dich nicht darauf spezialisierst, dass du Stealth machst, bist du im Stealth einfach nur komplett nutzlos. Weil du nicht die Stealth-Stufen dafür hast, weißt du? Oder geschweige denn die Ausrüstung dafür. Und du hast ja gesehen, durchkämpfen ist keine Option. Weil es halt einfach nur zu viele sind. Ich habe jetzt, besonders da du ja jetzt gefoltert wurdest, sind deine Stats total im Arsch. Deswegen kannst du auch nicht ordentlich kämpfen. Weil deine Stamina einfach nur so fucking für den Arsch ist. Das Problem ist halt, dass du extrem gedebufft bist. Zwecks dem... Dass du zwecks dem Dings halt einfach extrem gedebufft bist. Weil sie dich kurz davor gefoltert haben und das so gesehen die Kraft zieht. Dann kannst du die Leute schlechter abstechen, weil du dafür auch Skill brauchst. Dann wehren die sich öfters und dann bist du tot. Fertig.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
What, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Der Regen sieht verdammt gut aus, finde ich. Und weggeschlafen. Ne? Uh-oh.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel?
User entered your channel.
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry?
Mm,
Are you hurt?
das ist einer von den Bösewichten aus dem ersten Teil gewesen. der ihm das Schwert von seinem Vater geklaut hat.
You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Und den habe ich vorhin, sag ich mal, abgemurkst.
Der ein Schwert geklaut hat?
Ja. Ich habe mein Schwert wieder. Langschwerter sind overpowered, Micha.
Warum?
Teilweise brauchst du nur 2 Hits, um die Leute Platz zu machen damit.
Meine, ist es ja nur realistisch. Kriegt mein Schwert in die Fresse ab?
Ja, besonders, dass das ja auch ein Zweihänder ist, ne? Zuckdoll, ein wenig später. Willkommen in Gutenberg.
Gutenberg.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains
Machen wir Upgrade auf Teamspeak 6.
Anyway,
Man müsste es eigentlich nur benutzen.
Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious.
Boah.
I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund.
Und es gibt schon Teamspeak 6?
The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out.
Michel, wir haken hinterher. Wir haben Teamspeak 4 und 5 verpasst.
But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that?
Ihr steckt noch
He's
passend
mad.
zum Game im
Can you give it a
Mittelalter
rest?
HHXD.
I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil.
Where are you going? Lord Pisak ain't gonna
That's
see
all
ya.
I'm asking.
He's got an important
Nein,
visit.
hieß ursprünglich Teamspeak 5.
And once we reach
Name
Sukdal,
Teamspeak 4 wurde aus
what then?
We'll find out soon enough.
aus Gerüchten
The
zufolge
main thing
aufgrund
we
von
have to hope for is that the
Tetraphobie
local
gemieden.
lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be.
Patrick, wir sind
He's
alt.
a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know.
Nein.
His uncle has a reputation.
Warum soll man was tauschen, wenn es funktioniert?
You know
Aber
him,
rein
Henry?
theoretisch, es ist ja
I know
einfach
him.
nur, damit wir miteinander
And I think
reden
I
können.
know why they
Ja.
say what they do
Also-
about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not
Welche
parley.
Plattform man benutzt, ist ja
I
eigentlich
know
völlig
Dry
Banane.
Devil. He's of the same mind.
I don't know how many...
Ja, Hans wurde gefangen genommen.
Was? Ja. Oh nein, wie schade.
Long last.
Gutenberg.
Patent dafür.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Darf man Baguette nicht vergessen.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the dry devil.
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Displayed. Ein neues Limited Design.
I'm afraid
New
your friend
Creed
Hinek
Rises.
is no longer
Assassin's Creed.
here.
Japanischen
I'd love
Hintergrund
to
und
know
so.
what brought you
Ja.
two together.
Ich bin
Also,
mal
what
gespannt,
the
wie sich das
hell
verkaufen
happened
wird.
to you?
Well, sir,
Ob
Unfortunately,
sich das
I'm
besser
otherwise
verkaufen
occupied
wird
at the
als
moment.
das Spiel?
Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow.
Kommt das Dreckspiel eigentlich jetzt raus?
Sir Peter, please take care of our guests.
Diesen Monat, oder?
Was?
Assassin's Creed.
Nein, 2 Monate
Let's
noch.
go!
Die haben es doch 2 Monate zurückgeschoben nochmal.
Nochmal?
Glaubst du wirklich, dass die diesen Monat Chance gegen Kingdom Come und gegen Monster Hunter Wilds haben?
He's all we needed.
Ich dachte jetzt im Februar kommt das irgendwann, so Ende Februar.
Nein. Das haben sie 2 ganze Monate verschoben. Das kommt jetzt am 20.04. 420, Baby!
Hä? Aber hier steht Datum der Erstveröffentlichung, 20.
You
März.
have a very fine fortress, my lord.
Ja, Januar, Februar.
Glad you think so.
Nächsten Monat? Nee. Reif.
20. März soll es rauskommen.
Assas. Creed Chateaus. 20. März.
Da blickt
Wir
doch
haben
keiner mehr durch, du.
Februar.
Januar,
Jetzt, doch,
Februar,
nächsten
März.
Monat. Nächsten Monat.
Das wär's wild.
Nee. Das ist so die Frage, was da jetzt noch so rauskommt. Gucken wir doch gerade mal. Sind wir mal so kleine Goblins? Wo haben wir es denn da? Beliebt und bald verfügbar. Bevorstehende Releases. Mehr ansehen. Februar. Genau, hier ist... Wo war's denn? Monster Hunter Wilds am 28. Was kommt denn so im März raus, was schon bekannt ist? Die neues Sims DLC. Craft. Oh, Rise of the Ronin. Ich glaube, da werden schon viele zuschlagen. Das sieht definitiv schon mal das ist ein PC-Port von einem Konsolenspiel. Aber es sieht schon mal auf jeden Fall um einiges besser aus als fucking Assassin's Creed, Alter.
Was ist das? Port, was?
Rise of the Ronin.
Achso.
Sieht nach Souls-like aus, maybe?
Kommst du denn jetzt eigentlich da drauf?
Naja, ich bin jetzt gerade mal am gucken, was noch so im März rauskommt. Ob da noch irgendwas Großartiges angegeben ist. Warte, was? Killing Floor 3? What really? Okay. Ein Bleach-Spiel.
Eis auf Drohnen.
Meine Sims. Warum sich WWE immer noch verkauft, ist mir immer noch ein Rätsel. Dumpfer, ne? Ansonsten. Der größte Rivale wird wahrscheinlich das Rise of the Ronin werden, weil sich das schon viele Leute kaufen werden, bevor Assassin's Creed überhaupt auf der großen Leinwand steht. Altbekannten Studio hinter Nioh und Ninja Gaiden von Team 17. Nee. Doch. Ah. Das kommt noch eine Woche vor dem anderen. Das wird interessant. Irgendwas Monumentales kommt noch, aber erst im Sommer und ich weiß gerade nicht was. Meinst du?
Das Rundenspiel sieht aber gar nicht mal so schlecht aus.
Es sieht auf jeden Fall nicht schlecht aus. Ich weiß nicht, in diesem Jahr soll noch das neue Doom kommen.
Na gut, da bin ich eh raus.
Naja, für 80 € für die Standard-Edition ist mir auch zu viel. Ich glaube, das wird das erste Spiel werden, wofür ich mir den fucking Game Pass kaufe.
Was?
Die wollen für das neue Doom Dark Ages wollen die 80 € für die Standard-Edition haben.
Okay. Bei Doom bin ich eh raus. Können sie machen, was sie wollen.
Doom. Ja, 80 € für die Standard-Edition.
Nee, danke.
Und 110 € für die Premium-Edition.
Nein, danke, Alter. Ihr habt doch alle den Arsch offen.
Zahlen Sie jetzt für den Namen und bekommen Sie das Spiel. Ich meine...
Emotional damage!
Ich meine, Doom 2016 und Doom Eternal waren gut, ja. War keine 80 € gut.
Also ich meine, Spiele werden teurer. Ja, hast du nicht gesehen. Viele wälzen das dann immer auf DLCs und sonstiges ab. Aber Jesus, ey, 80
Ich
Euro?
meine, ich finde 60 € für das, was die uns abknöpfen wollen, nachdem wir das Spiel gekauft haben, ist mehr als genug.
Natürlich, wenn
GTA 6 soll das teuerste Spiel jemals werden.
Können sie.
Wenn die dafür 100 € verlangen und die Leute das
das
kaufen,
spielen, ganz einfach.
wie blöd. Was meinst du, wie schnell das dann, wie lange das dann dauert, bis Spiele auf 100 € Standard anspielen?
Ja, tut mir leid, dann warte ich halt jedes Mal bis ein Dingenskirchen ist ein Zelt und wenn sie alle pleite gehen, haben sie Pech gehabt.
Ja, und dann heißt es auf einmal, Brutal Doom, Brutal Doom war geil, könnte ich eigentlich auch mal wieder zocken.
Also ich gebe keine 100 € aus für Spiele, die meistens aussehen wie Ass und noch verbuggt sind ohne Ende.
Aber warum nicht, Michael?
Man könnte drüber reden, wenn man ein richtig gutes Spiel kriegt, was auch gut aussieht und noch bugfrei ist. Aber die meisten Spiele sind halt nicht bugfrei und sonstiges.
Peter von
dass
Pissek.
wir im Vorfeld schon DLCs dafür planen.
Oh, holy shit. Ja, die zweite Karte ist die Standardkarte aus dem ersten Spiel, glaube ich. Doom war eins deiner ersten PC-Spiele gewesen. Kennst du das? Kaum einen, den das bekannt ist. Doch. Ich habe sehr gerne Doom gespielt. Doom, finde ich, ist ein echt geiles Spiel. Also.
Das PC-Spiel war Call of Duty 2.
Mein erstes PC-Spiel war fucking Nee, doch. Nee. Mein erstes richtiges PC-Spiel war, was jetzt nicht irgend so ein Free-to-Play-Ding war, Mein erstes hat... Mein erstes PC-Spiel war, glaube ich, Half-Life 2. Oder Counter-Strike generell. Also wenn ich jetzt so von... Nicht von Dings ausgehe, von irgendwelchen Online-Spielen oder so.
Mir war es, hat sie mir damals einen Rechner geholt. Für meinen Onkel. Die hat mir erstmal eine gecrackte Version von Call of Duty 2 draufgeballert.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends.
Und erstmal in den Online-Modus rein.
Ah, the
Oh
journey
boy.
wasn't so
Hab ich
bad,
den Online-Modus gesuchtet.
especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from?
Ich weiß, dass...
Mein
erstes war Commander Keen und Asteroids. Mein erstes war irgend so ein Spiel aus den Computerbildspielen, aber mein erstes richtiges PC-Spiel, wo ich jetzt die Vollversion habe. Besonders, du musst auch bedenken, es ist genauso wie, sagen wir mal, Sniper Elite. Day One Release für den Game Pass. Für den Microsoft Game Pass, also für den Xbox. Was du ja auch auf dem PC kaufen kannst. Dann kannst du das Spiel für lau runterladen, spielst es durch und dann...
We had him in our grasp. We routed his company. And then that swine von Owletz got involved.
I know that name. He's the commander of the
Also
Prague
80 Euro für ein Spiel finde ich auch extrem. Also.
Besonders wenn sie sich dann noch filzen mit DLCs.
Ich wollte sagen, also 80 Euro nur ein Spiel, wo ich richtig Bock drauf habe. Wo ich aber auch dann halt Bonis kriege für, was weiß ich, die ersten 3 DLCs umsonst oder sonst irgendwas, weißt du? Wo du was kriegst, nicht irgendwelche Skins oder so ein Dreck.
Not just here, but everywhere.
Finde ich auch immer ganz geil, diese Vorbestellerscheiße, von wegen, hier hast du ein paar Skins. Zu überlegen, ich kaufe noch keinen Skin.
Oder Spiele 2 Tage früher.
It seems
Spiel
Sigismund's
auch
run out of patience.
der größte Bullshit, den sie einführen. Hier,
Finish
Spieler
off the
spielt 3 Tage
rebellion while
früher.
he still has time.
Das kostet nur
So
20
he's
Euro mehr.
convened all his
Nein.
followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von
Warte ich
Owletz
halt
in
3
the
Tage?
lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles
Wenn es was
begin.
Dauerhaftes ist, aber nicht, wo ich sagen muss, nö, das ist überhaupt nichts.
Reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You
Hier,
might
bestell
want to
das Spiel
save some for
vor,
Jobs.
kriegst du dann ein Pferdeskin. Das Pferd schaltest du aber erst nach 20 Stunden Ingame frei. Und dann bist du auch meistens zu Fuß unterwegs.
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you.
Ich bin ja mal gespannt, was sie für GTA 6 wollen. Ich bin ja schon froh, dass es erst auf der Konsole landet. Und ich wette mit dir dann erstmal mit einem harten Discount auf dem PC landet.
I'm sure that's of no interest to the
total
noble
durch den
gentleman.
Fleischwolf
And
gezogen.
anyway, if anyone knows Jobst
Und
well,
am besten
just
kommt dann
send
ein
me
richtig, aber richtig beschissener
quite on
PC-Port.
friendly terms, aren't you?
Die PC-Ports am Anfang sind nie schön von denen. Wir haben uns noch einmal getroffen.
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for
Ach,
him.
scheiße, mein Baguette. Ich hab doch gerade
Don't
mein
take it to
Baguette
heart,
vergessen.
sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain.
Bin ich schon gespannt. Also, du weißt ja, wie das dann immer so ist mit den GTA-Consoleros. Wir sind ja so viel besser.
Also von außen ist es goldbraun.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out
Innen ist es schon weich, auch von außen kannst du jemanden erschlagen.
In the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Was macht Jobst hier überhaupt?
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer? So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Das Problem ist meistens, es ist wie mit dem neuen Battlefield. Das ist alles eine Echokammer. Die gehen zu ihren Fans, um sich die Meinung zu holen. Und du weißt, wie Fans sind. Fans geben keine guten Rückblicke. Die übersehen viel zu viel, was...
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news.
Ich meine, was ich jetzt von dem neuen Battlefield gesehen habe, sieht wieder sehr Battlefield 4 und 3 aus. Aber dass sie dann in diesem Trailer die ganze Zeit davon geredet haben mit, oh, wir müssen ja erst mal wissen, was die Leute wollen. Da könnte ich denen alle in der Reihe in die Eier treten. Wir wollen ja nur wissen, was die Community haben will. Das wisst ihr.
Like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Ja, dann haben wir jetzt die Standardkarte zur Verfügung zum Erkunden. Die ist etwas größer als die andere. Naja, das Problem ist aber, es wird meistens nie wirklich besser, also...
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Genieß das Bad.
I'm sorry.
What?
You made a fool of yourself, more like. What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. No.
Genau. Ich... Kann ich rausgehen? F. Nein, kann ich nicht. Fuck. Aber ich brauche... Das ist kein Fan-Support. Alle anderen gehen lieber nach. Du hast mir mal das Video geschickt. Ach, du hast noch nichts geschickt. Mein Gott, jetzt komme ich nicht an die Kräuter ran, die ich brauche. Kamille? Brennnessel? Ah, ich brauche Ringelblumen. Nein, nein, den Titty-Shot hast du am Nachmittag verpasst, Amos. Nein, jetzt sind hier keine fucking Ringelblumen. Mit was? Warum habt ihr mir meine ganzen Ausrüstungssets schon wieder kaputt gemacht, ihr Deppen? Oh. Mann, ey, da haben sie mir alles rausgenommen. Und mir das scheiß nutzlose Langschwert gegeben. Burgunderhut, den Mantel. Rezept für Schützentränke. Blumen. Brennnessel und Ringelblumen. Was machen? Blub. 6 starke Ringelblumenaufguss aus einem, ey. Nice. Wo ist das Schlafzimmer? Hier ist nicht das Schlafzimmer. Hier auch nicht. Och, ich komme doch gar nicht weiter nach oben. Ah. Noch ein bisschen schlafen und der Rest wird 12 Stunden durchratzen.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burgov.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, You can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
Ich glaube, hat da so ein bisschen Schuldgefühle.
I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Oh, I see. You may leave. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Greetings. Greetings to you too.
Nein, Monsi, das kommt noch. Kugeln einlagern, die Pistole einlagern. Braucht kein Mensch diese Scheiße. Pistole braucht nun mal echt niemand, Alter.
I'm sorry.
Oh, jetzt sag mir nicht, du hast mir schon wieder meine ganzen... Ja, ich wollte gerade sagen. Du hast mir doch wohl hoffentlich nicht schon wieder meine ganzen Presets gelöscht, ey.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mint master, and everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side.
Yes.
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison, and mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Die Garnison ist ein Witz.
To tell the truth, I may have been in a few battles, but fighting isn't really my thing.
Getting captured is more your thing, right?
Leave him be, good wife. Not everyone's born to fight. What's more, many a knight wouldn't dare to take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let Pulcock come here. The first to bleed loses.
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should
Und ich weiß nicht, irgendwo wird es hier bestimmt einen Würfeltisch geben.
What rewards would you have in mind?
Aber meistens sind die nur in den Tavernen.
And I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
Verzierte
I saw Zizka
Kriegsarmbrust.
next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
So, was haben wir denn da? Eine... Oh, die macht ja mehr Damage, Alter. Ich bin gerade mal kurz auf K. Bin gleich wieder da. Warte mal. Was zu futtern gemacht.
I apologize.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our lord paid ransom for us to the Scheißkerl Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, ja. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right.
In dem Stall. Hier? Hier?
Oh, you poop. Greetings. Do you need something?
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed muck of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
All right, Huntsman.
Excellent. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess.
Where should I look for these?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a high... Best of luck. Take care, friend.
Ja? Soll er nicht neben dem Stall sein? Ist das hier nicht der Stall? Oder seid ihr hier drin am Bumsen? Das ist Schmiede. Kampfring. Ah.
It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
You want me to go on my own? But he's the Margrave.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit.
All right then. I'll be going.
Na gut, dann gehe ich halt alleine.
Henry. Why, Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
An unexpected guest?
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zizka before, and of his unconventional ways of supporting our king. But I don't know where you know him from.
We met outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol.
Man hört sich.
Lamberg?
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Dir noch einen schönen Abend und viel Glück morgen, ja?
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know?
This is beyond the understanding of a common villager, lad. Got that? Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Bergov refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Of course, but there is a difference between disgrace for a commoner and for a lord chosen by God. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Bergov.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk. And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Bergov's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, Did you reveal anything?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think? So how—
Well—
I've had better liars than you failed to trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
Das war der scheiß fucking
Von Berghoff
Easter.
did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Hört sich so an, als würde sie sich nicht unbedingt gut auf den Teufel sprechen lassen.
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you. He should.
Bezahle eine Kutsche und reise mit ihr zwischen den Regionen von Troski und Kuttenberg hin und her.
Go from village to village,
Miche,
hamlet to hamlet.
du kannst dann auswählen, auf welcher Karte du rum willst. Du kannst, sobald wie du an einem bestimmten Punkt bist, dann mit einem Karren hin und her fahren, ja. Jetzt bist du auf der Karte, jetzt bin ich auf der Karte vom ersten Spiel. Ich hab mir nämlich schon gedacht, das Spiel, er hat mir jetzt schon einen Punkt gegeben. Du bist jetzt auf einem Punkt, du bist jetzt auf einem geschichtsverändernden Punkt. Und ich denke mir so, das war's doch wohl noch nicht, oder? Wir werden doch jetzt nicht abhauen, nur um dann noch ein drittes Spiel vorgeklatscht zu bekommen.
Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the Devil's Pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein?
Wow, das ist aber eine geile Armbrust, die ich je gekriegt habe, Alter.
Don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're
Damn.
In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where he is.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanish alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
Ach du Scheiße, Alter.
We're here. Our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shishka?
Oh, der hat so ein Shit. So ein Friss-Scheiße-Lächeln, Alter.
You value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Bitch. Oh shit.
You won't get it. Right it.
We don't take kindly to cocksuckers like you.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What?
Well, I'm alone here.
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Dreadlight? I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve you.
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil? I need to talk to him.
That won't be easy. He got locked up.
What? They captured the devil, and you're just saying it like it's nothing.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by 12 armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Oh, warte, kann man sich hier nicht frei bewegen?
No time to wander around. We've got work to do.
Oh, nee, oder?
Good day to you.
You will have plenty of time to look around amongst the devil. How did you catch this guy anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Oh, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another bore. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Haha, really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived. And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many. You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones.
Boah, ich muss zu trinken machen. Mann, ey. Ja, da spinne ich wieder. So. Na, ich hoffe, dass wir bald mal ein bisschen hier wieder erkunden können. Danke. Hoffe ich zumindest. Also die Karte wird ganz normal aufgedeckt. Ja. Macht man das nicht mit Karpfen?
just better not piss on my boots. Or trip over. Oh, almost. Not done yet.
Look what I have for you. You silly mutt.
Oh, die muss sogar mit Dings geladen werden, ja? Muss sogar mit dem Zuggerät gespannt werden.
Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. There should be a shovel around here somewhere. There should be a shovel around here somewhere. Let's start here, Henry. Hey, lad, come here.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then.
Bring the shovel. Be quick. It is already taking us longer than we wanted.
Das wird doch nur eine Leiche sein, oder?
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
We're moving. No stalling.
You have as much fun as watching grass grow.
Naja. Halt Fluss. Bach.
leave now, the whole plan could go to shit.
Ja. Ja, es ist mehr ein Bach als ein Fluss.
Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Hm.
Fucking bitch. Did someone beat us to it? But it looks... See? I told you I knew exactly where...
God, why are you...
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
Nah, I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Nein, 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 das ist eine Kiste gewesen.
Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Sonstiges weg damit. Weg mit den Scheiß.
I think I've heard that one before.
Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll up the...
To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'll bleed out of their ears and we'll be done.
Nein! Ah, der Spruch war nicht schlecht.
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kicker out, cause best feature. He'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother.
Ein Gesang ist besser als jede Schusswaffe. Können wir nicht einfach dich auf die Straße stellen und du fängst an zu singen?
Boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a trick.
Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping you would block the road to the tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the Main. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Okay. Nein, ey.
So they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast
Yo,
the bastards to smithereens from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf? Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Could you hold me up in irons? You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul! What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. I can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Oh nein.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Look, let's get this straight. We both know we'll be done with you in no time. You and maybe one other might give us a bit of trouble, but the rest will crush like flies.
What are you blabbering about? My men are better armed than you, and they're certainly not scared of you.
It looks like that. And there's a lot of you, but there's a lot more of us. And we have armor, and firearms.
And shit in your brains, eh? This will be easy.
We'll kick your ass! That one's had him! The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself. You gonna fuck with us? Ow! Good strike! He's had it! He's up to you in a flash! I'll rip your ass open!
chance!
More of us!
Hit him on the head! No mercy! Nice hit!
I'm all yours! Yeah! Crash his face in! This won't end well for you! Good hit!
Fortune is on All my right, side. we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. Put the wheel back on and get the horse. You're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
Ja, aber ich will irgendwann noch die Burschen und den guten. Oh, der Helm ist geil. Nice, nice, nice. Ach, den.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
Nice.
Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame.
Well...
We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kibienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Behuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Behuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And
I think
I'll visit the sooner we find Liechtenstein.
What is it?
I'll tell you everything. Henry, you...
Hey, endlich sind wir wieder frei. Jagdmantel. Oh, jetzt sehe ich aber gut. Jetzt sieht Henry gut aus. So, die Teufelszuflucht. Ja, fuck. Ich muss erstmal in die erste Stadt und muss mir noch ein bisschen was brauen. Am besten ein paar Stärketränke und sonstiges.
Quick. Quick.
Go! Quick! Quick!
Come on.
Quick!
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Fuck you!
Fucking dog!
I'm bleeding. I can still take you.
Oh. Ja, jetzt sind sie so ein... Jetzt sind sie schon ein bisschen heftiger, die Guten. Starker Ringelblumenaufguss damals.
Come here. Quick!
Shitting from the clouds. Nice weather. But I've got to say.
Das Elektroschaden. Oh, die Stadt kenne ich doch.
God be with you.
Oh, hier war ich doch schon mal, ey.
Fuck me.
Oh. Okay. Hier ist keine Alchemiestation. Schade. Ja. Leider nicht. Leider nicht. Da ist leider nichts.
Good. Go!
Skelett war, glaube ich, hier oben.
Hey, good man. I can speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not in...
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Unfortunately not. Turn out your purse so we can get this over with.
Touch me, and I'll break your legs, you old fool.
Calm yourself, my good fellow. Believe me, this hurts me as much as it does you.
I sincerely doubt it. What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
But I need money.
Well, why not get it honourably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
Cut it short. Otherwise you might drop dead before you get to the end.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army, but I had a quarrel with the commander, one Zavish of Garbov. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing my temper and challenging him to a duel.
And you lost?
We each bet our horse, our armor, and knightly honor. And I lost all of it.
No offence, but that was serious stupidity. You should never bet what you can't afford to lose.
You don't understand anything. We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched without blinking an eye. I was the only one who spoke up against it.
It's a nice story, but no excuse for ambushing Wave.
I just wanted to buy back my... I ambushed you. I wouldn't rob a helpless man. I still have a...
What if I tried to help you?
You'd do that for me.
I offered, didn't I?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp.
And how...
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black... If you get my...
Da wirst du erstmal freundlich ausgeraubt.
Quick!
Ich muss erstmal in eine Stadt, ich muss mal verkaufen, Alter.
Go! Da! Ka! Quick!
Was sagen, Arschloch? Was hast du vor?
Quick! Keep it up! Da! Da! Whoa!
Quick! Quick!
Miskowitz.
You silly doggy.
Here you go. Take it.
Pork here, freshly slaughtered, pork belly, shoulder. A fine day for some fine weather. Greetings, my...
Show me your ware.
Hammelfleisch, Schafsmagen. Kochen?
Thank you, and take care.
Just look at him, good neighbors. A leech and a brawler who may yet turn out to be a murderer. This thug broke into the blacksmith's
Could this
house.
be Janos who
His
had-
intention was to steal. He tried to persuade us he was hungry, but the devil knows he was really looking for silver. Am I right? And there's worse to come. As he lumbered about the house, he woke up the blacksmith's helper. You all know the lad. As soon as the lad saw him, he pounced on him. But the scoundrel drew a blade and almost killed poor Loiza. Pray for Loiza's recovery. But it's you who needs to pray most of all. Because if we end up burying Loiza, you'll hang. I hope they hang you next time, you scoundrel.
Praise the Lord.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. Alright then.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
Do you know where Ada is? I heard you two always stood side by side.
That bastard. He come here to me, but when they catch me, he fag off. I expect he biting some wench arse in nearest village.
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until bailiff's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
But I'm not good at picking locks.
Great. So you got to get key to stocks. That fucking bailiff have it, maybe. Or one of try to take it. But quick. That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
Suppose
you saw.
I need to speak.
What do you expect from that? If that yokel don't get the.
You're right.
Yeah, just.
I'll try to get.
Do it.
Without punishment.
Aye, that's what I call justice.
Ein Trottel. Gut. Stelle.
What are you doing here?
Hey?
Ah, hier ist das Gasthaus.
Christ. Well, doesn't seem too bad.
Ein Schneider, ein Krämer, ein Essenshändler.
Good
Krämer.
afternoon.
What do you?
Hm.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Greetings, good man. Will you come over here for a moment? Let's talk.
Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
God bless. I'll be with you. Could you spare? I'll be.
Stop.
All right, all right. No, I'm done. You know, if I'd come at you with a knife.
What would you like?
What's new around?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers, but if you really need money, alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it.
Schmiedearbeit, okay.
Show me your wares.
So, was hast du an neuen Breitschwert? Bartaxt, Breitaxt. Okay.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Aber das hier wird gerade noch gemacht. Upp. Was? Ach du Scheiße, braucht das lange.
I need to sharpen this.
The fuck?
This is sharp enough as it is.
Das ist schwer zu sagen, so banal, Alter. Oh, what the fuck. Na, dann gehen wir mal gerade hier gucken. Gibt's hier eine Kräuter-Uschi? Scheint nicht. Oder? Ne.
What are you doing?
Gehen wir mal in den Wald. Sonst mal hier ein bisschen.
Sick 'em.
Come here, boy. Here, mutt.
Nice. Dann gehen wir uns mal noch ein bisschen nach Banditen umgucken. Die gammeln ja immer gerne hier im Wald.
What? Are you looking for something? Good day. What?
Why do you live so far away from the village?
I lived here with my husband. May he rest in peace. Peter worked in the forest. We moved around a lot. And when he died, I stayed here. Folks from Miskovitz know me and come to see me. I've got everything I need here.
What do the locals need your help with?
I know about herbs and decoctions. I'm not a priest, but I can take care of the sick and the wounded. And there's no shortage of them these days. The soldiers who came here take whatever they want. And it's the common folk who suffer most.
Wouldn't you rather live in the village?
I'd rather be alone, where I lived with Peter, than somewhere else. But just as alone.
Du kennst dich mit Kräutern aus, hast aber keine Alchemiebank.
You said your husband worked in the
Scheiß
forest.
Kräuterlady.
Aye. I suppose it doesn't matter now if I tell you. Peter was a poacher. And that's what cost him his life in the end. He was caught and hanged on Dead Man's Hill outside Kuttenberg. Take care now. Wouldn't it be best if you left? Something might go missing, and then there'll be trouble. Are you looking for something?
Ich will nur mit dir handeln. Mano. Blöde Flutzken. Eine Alchemiebank, kein gar nichts, Alter. Null. Ringelblume, meins. Hier brauche ich so einiges, Kumpel. Augentrost, Augentrost. Oh, shit. What the fuck ist hier passiert? Das war eine Taverne. Ach, sie entdeckt Würfeln. Wait, what?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year.
God bless. I'm Henry.
Hoof hurts.
What?
I say, my hoof hurts, Hammy.
Ah, your tooth. Hurts, huh?
Ah, help me.
Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith. I must have watched him pull teeth 100 times. It didn't look too complicated.
And pull it out already. Quickly.
And which one is it?
Here, on the bottom.
Stop squirming and hold still.
Mary, mother of God, it's out. It's really out.
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away. Mercy be, lad, thanks. And here's a few groschen for beer.
Oh, eine Schmiede. Verlassene Schmiede.
Come here, boy.
Der Jung. Einmal waschen. Oh, damn. Die haben ja das ganze Dorf zerstört. So wie das aussieht, ist das aber auch schon einige Zeit her.
Mutt! Sick!
Ah, sick! Weißt du was? Sonstiges. Who sells? Ja, alles kaputt gemacht.
Aua.
Hm?
Ich guck gerade durch Zufall. Dachte ich mir, Civ, hier, Civ 7. Kommt ja erst am 11. Februar raus.
Ja,
Kannst du aber jetzt schon kaufen und damit freischalten.
Voll an.
Okay.
Voll. Ja, war ja klar.
Peng voll in die Fresse.
Die machen doch keine neuen Sachen bei ihren Spielen.
Feels like it was created in Alpha Stage.
Ja, wann hat
Ich habe Civ nie wirklich gespielt, nur zur Info.
Also, es ist einfach nur dasselbe mit einem neuen Namen.
Also, die gehen die FIFA-Route, sagst du?
Es ist genau dasselbe wie FIFA.
Wenn du überlegst, Alter, die wollen die Gründeredition verkaufen. 130 Euro, Alter. Vorbesteller-Edition 70 Euro. Deluxe-Edition 99 Euro. Gründer-Edition 130.
Sick fucking dog!
Ah, jetzt, wo ich ins nächste Gebiet gekommen bin, sind die Banditen ein bisschen härter. Jetzt kommen sie schon mit guter Rüstung. Jetzt kommen die Banditen schon mit guter Rüstung. Muss bald mal wieder zu einem Händler. Die fucking Taschen sind schon so voll. Ich habe in dem alten Gebiet jetzt noch keinen gefunden. Ah, wobei, ich kann ja jetzt endlich hier hinten in die Stadt. Hier sind die Dörfer halt ein gutes Stück größer als in dem anderen Gebiet. Ein Schleifstein, eine Schmiede.
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Come here, boy. Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell you, and you dog me in.
Treason? Why would I dog you in?
Du hast Würfeln entdeckt. Du hast einen Krämer entdeckt.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Noch ein Krämer.
You got drunk again, didn't you?
Du hast Dreck in Moin, Square. Ach, so schlimm ist es gar nicht. Uff, 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 uff. Insekten sind ein. Ein Trockengestell. Ein gedörrtes Hundefleisch. Ach nein.
Soll? Kann ich das Spiel starten?
Hm?
Ich sag, warum kann ich Monster Hunter starten? Also mit dem Beta-Test. Aber sollte sie erst morgen passieren?
Guck mal auf die Zeitzonen. Miche. Shit.
You silly doggy.
Wo ist mein Rezept hin?
Weg.
Versehentlich hier fallen gelassen. Ach komm, der Betrunkene wird es doch bestimmt aufheben.
Monster Hunter, Wild Benchmarks jetzt live.
Nee, ich habe nicht gerade eine Birne aus der Tasche gezogen.
God grant you health.
Normalerweise 7. Februar, 4 Uhr morgens. Ja, mitteleuropäische Zeit.
Stimmt ja irgendwas nicht.
Bin jetzt mal gespannt, was der mir gleich anzeigt.
Cheetah? Cheetah?
Und die denken sich gleich, warum ist da jemand online? Kick ihn. Die würden bestimmt gleich sagen, dass irgendwas da nicht stimmt und mich wieder rauskicken, aber ich finde es gerade ein bisschen...
Ah, eine Kirche war das hier. Ringelblumen. Ringelblumen. Michael.
Hä?
Michael.
Willst du?
Das Kochen.
Kannst du ein bisschen kochen?
Ja. Ja, mittlerweile kriege ich ja 6 Pots pro Craft, ne?
Da wird noch richtiger Koch, du.
Ja, mein Alchemie-Skill ist jetzt schon auf 14. Beißen und reißen. Wenn dein Hund einen Gegner eine blutende Wunde zufügt, dann verschlimmert sich, dass sie schneller fällt. So, Überleben. Herzsucher. Wenn du dein Ziel in die Brust triffst, verursacht er Schaden. Ja. Wenigstens habe ich jetzt ein paar Brennnessel, ein paar Ringelblümchen. Jetzt kann ich mich wenigstens immer wieder heilen. Hallo. Miau. 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 Alter, ich bin fucking zooming. Jo. Jo.
Ah, endlich wieder kochen, oder was?
Fick dich.
Greetings to you, friend.
Michael. Sitz mit deinen unendlichen Karaffen.
Ich koche.